try this. Let's see how many times I get interrupted. I think it's gross. If not, oh well. Okay. Oh god. Alright, I'm having to read this fact off my phone because... Oh god, this is tiny. Phone. Q. Okay. That's supposed to go to the... I don't have that downloaded. You know it's like 100 fucking gigs. Oh. Distracting. How are you doing, sir? Come to snitch a snack. I have not heard anyone describe the snap. No! I suck at Warzone anyway. Why do you always ask me to play that? Last time I literally couldn't even shoot back. I didn't even know what the hell I was doing. Calling him his holiness. This castle is freaking huge. Oh, hey Tommy, how are you doing? There's a bug on my TV. Oh yeah, that's bothering me. I know what kind of bug it is too. It's an Indian meal moth. Will you get off my damn TV? Huh? I'm gonna feed you to my cat. Shoot! Come here. Aha! I got it. Yes! Come here. Here. Right there. Did you get it? Those little boogers will eat all your grains. They suck. They're kind of like weevils, except they fly. Should I take a nap until nightfall? It's great being a child. Doing good? I think that's good done. This Styopa. Pretty sure I didn't pronounce that right. That sounds like a medical term. Did you get the little bug? Yes. He looks like he's in hunting mode right now. Boy, these guards suck at their job. They know she likes to sneak out, and somehow she still manages.
Is it ready yet, Edgar?
Almost, Your Highness. I just need to test it out now. What did you want something like this for all of a sudden? Are you trying to stir up some kind of mischief?
Of course not. I'm working for the benefit of Mother Russia, that's all.
You mustn't make the Tsar and the Tsarina worry about you, you know.
It's fine. My mother is so busy with Alexei that she never even thinks about me.
Not that talk again. Your Highness, it's finished.
Whoopee! Thanks, Edgar!
Promise me something. You must always use the mystic egg and the camera for the cause of good.
Of course, I promise!
more thing, Your Highness. Stay away from Prince Yusupal. That mad monk has been keeping a close watch on him. Oh,
Excuse me.
excuse me, madame. Welcome to my shop. My watch hasn't been working well. That's a rare one. Made in Japan, eh? Just a minute. Are you a Japanese gentleman, then? Yes. I'm on a diplomatic tour of Europe. This is my first time here. It's lovely. Yeah, spring is short but sweet here. Speaking of springs, yours was worn out. I've just replaced it. I'm grateful. The war has turned brutal lately. Everyone is worried about the future. Do you think it will continue long? Looks that way. At first, we all thought it would be over by Christmas.
I'm doing good, Tommy. Sorry, I was waiting for the scene to end. Anastasia's basically a blue mage. If you find out fantasy people, she steals abilities from monsters. Because there's... apparently they have a monster problem here. Oh god, I can't read this. North is to go south. Go south. Yeah, so here. There's actually a lot of cutscenes in this part of the game, but it's okay. I might have to turn my phone sideways. This font's not big enough for me to read anymore. Excuse me? Oh, I can do this too. This is a little more annoying, but... yeah, there's no way you can... there's no way you could see this shit on our CRV TV. I can barely see it on this TV. Ah, good job, Esther. It's stuck. I think that's all I can do in here. Alright. I'm too po to buy anything right now. I triggered a scene there, I didn't know. Go over to the bridge. Yoink. Alright. Time to get in trouble again. Oops. These camera angles are killing me.
Have the preparations been completed?
Yes, sir. All's well. The stalemate on the front line means practically no security in the city.
The victory reception is upon us. You have one chance to kill him. You must not miss.
Yes, sir.
Huh? I can't quite hear it all. Victory reception? One chance? There's only one thing to do. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Well, well, Princess Anastasia. You're alone in a most unseemly place.
I suppose so, Lord Rasputin.
You're different than your sisters. Very curious and brave. But children like that often die young.
I heard. You're planning something for the victory reception.
Oh, so you overheard me, did you? It's unfortunate to snuff out a young life, but you have nothing to fear, my dear. Your family will follow soon afterwards.
What did you say?
Shout as much as you like. No one will come to help you. Kill her.
So apparently all those people I just passed are no longer in the street. Everyone gone.
I think I'm safe here.
Hey, over here!
Thank you, Giz, for knocking all my stuff over. During that cutscene. Oh, I actually need to take a picture of this thing. Crap. I can't remember how much life this thing. Oh. Please don't kill it by accident, Oster. If I attack regularly, it should live. Oh shit. If not, I'll break the combo. He should be alive. Oh shit, especially if I do that. Oh, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit! Okay. I need to take a picture of this thing.
Now look this way.
what you get for being slow, Anastasia. There. I didn't want to kill it by accident before she got her turn. If she has... She attacks with an egg? Which is definitely weird, but anyway. Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank God. Thank...
Oh, come on now. Don't make such a big deal about it.
What do you mean, big deal? If these folks hadn't helped you, you would have been...
I know. I'm grateful already.
What's this?
It is a gift. Please take it.
Huh.
Excuse me, miss. If I may, young lady, there's a much more important question than that. Why was that monster trying to kill you anyway?
A royal princess's personal business is none of the affair of peasants. Let's just say that in this great big world, there are those who choose to align themselves with the forces of good and battle against the dark forces of evil.
Please, forgive her. She's always liked to daydream. Don't take her seriously.
I'm not daydreaming anything!
Well, my dear, it's probably nothing. Nothing to get too worried about. But that monster that attacked you looked a lot like a creature we fought. It was summoned by black magic. A powerful wizard, am I right?
Do you know how to use magic too, like Rasputin?
Rasputin?
Why did you all shout like that? Please say it isn't true! You're not working with that dirty old man!
You know Rasputin?
Yes, I know him. Everybody says that. Because of him, my father's government has been completely ruined.
Your father's government? Ruined?
That's right.
Excuse me. Does that mean that you are...
She is Princess Anastasia Romanov.
Aww.
Rasputin is the guy I'm looking for. Flew all the way to Russia for him. Oh, he's gonna do a lot more than that, Anastasia. So, I'm not sure how we're communicating with Anastasia right now, to be honest, because she's clearly Russian. I have a half Russian. Well, actually, he's not. Okay, well, okay, we'll just say he's half Russian, half Japanese. I have a half Russian, half Japanese person in my party, but he doesn't speak Russian. I have an Italian. I don't know what Joachim is, to be honest. I think he's French. I have nobody who speaks Russian in my party, anyway. Geppetto's, I think, is French, and then Blanca's a wolf, so he speaks wolf. Somehow we get this to work, anyway. It's fine. Maybe they're talking in English, I don't know. I don't think it was that widespread back in 1915, but, you know, whatever. Damn, Karen. This, I'm surprised she doesn't already have a bodyguard, being the princess, but you know. Alright. Let me make sure I don't save the wrong game. Okay, so... let me stick it here. Okay, I need to talk to an old man. Can't run straight. Uhlenvogel! That's probably not how you pronounce it, I'm making that up. Let's see... you? You. Okay, yeah, okay. I think he gave me the equivalent of a, figurine, I guess a figurine. Maybe a Funko Pop. Alright. Do I actually need a button? Well, let me buy it just in case. I think I already did this in the other save, but... I like to buy stuff anyway. Watch me miss this. Okay. Wrong people. Oh, Anastasia's gonna be in my party for I must have bought. I think I bought some of these in a. Cat, don't knock my stuff over, please. Giz. Giz. You know, that whole thing about cats being super graceful, that's actually a lot. They're not. They're only graceful when they want to be. I can't count what to do this. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Oh. Okay, it's fine. That was just me sucking. Alright, so coral. I'm gonna give you a coral. There you go. Alright. More cutscenes. Let me save it so I don't have to do that again. Sure. What? Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Just kidding. I'm so good at getting lost that I get lost even when I'm using a FAQ. Oh my god. Camera angles.
It certainly seems to be the authentic article.
Well, we do aim to please. May I consider our negotiations to be completed then?
Yes. Whatever may happen within Russia, the goodwill of Japan will extend to whomever the next emperor may be.
I'm afraid I'll require more than that.
You don't need to worry. I'm the direct representative of the Foreign Minister Kantaro Ishimura. My words may be considered the will of the Emperor. We look forward to establishing joint aviation and communication companies with you. Naturally, we'll shoulder the full cost. By summer, we should be able to supply you with rations and fully modern weapons.
Thank you. It sounds good.
When do you think I will be able to meet with His Holiness, Lord Rasputin?
I'm so sorry. His Holiness is terribly busy.
That's fine. Please give the future Emperor my best. Naturally, whoever takes over the throne will find a true friend in my country.
I hated going through this place when I was playing casually because it's humongous. Still gonna get lost, but it's like. Check the second flower pot. Oh yeah, you don't actually have to buy a weapon for Karen. There's apparently one in here. It's okay, I like having duplicates. Nope, wrong corner. Espada! I'm pretty sure that just means sword and head back to the save point. I'm sure that just means sword in Spanish, right? I don't know if it's the same in German. Go up the stairs, please. Oh. To the second door on the right. Oh, this is a lottery person. Let me see. I think I got it last time, but yeah. It's reverse bad? Okay. Oh, I don't know if that was right. Oh, no, that was definitely not right. Okay. Damn. Alright. Let's see if that's better. Ah, there you go. You can miss a couple of them and not have a problem, but... Past the save point, go in the door. Like, you're just supposed to know where to go in here, apparently. I'm like, nah.
And so, these are the ones who saved the princess from the vicious wild dog.
Anastasia, what on earth were you doing out at night?
Well, I had an important chore to take care of at Edgar's.
You couldn't take care of it tomorrow?
No?
Nevertheless, even if you did save my daughter's life, we cannot allow strange people to wander around inside the castle.
But why? There's nothing wrong with them.
How can you be so certain? You would resist me whatever I said.
But
Why not go easy on her, Empress?
Lord Rasputin,
Anastasia is at a naturally curious age. She's bound to have an adventure or two. Surely it was God's will that she be saved by these kind benefactors.
you surprise me, Lord Rasputin.
They're clearly travelers from far away. I'm sure they'll be fine companions to the princess.
Very well. Anastasia, you may go with the strangers. I should like to thank you again for saving my daughter's life. Have a pleasant stay in my land.
Thank you, Empress.
Still alive, I see, little one.
So you're Rasputin, eh?
Yes. And I've heard of you too, Godslayer. You were behind my familiar's death. Huh?
Veronica.
Long time no see.
Do you wish to fight here?
Yeah, maybe.
Let's not. There's no need to get blood all over this lovely church. I'll be in the Lion Shrine to the north. Call on me anytime you wish.
I had to mute my mic because Muffin was having a moment. She's fine. She randomly meows sometimes, singing the song of her people. Past the save point. I don't think I can do anything in this room. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Hi, little bro. So if I remember my Russian history, which is very, very shaky, the Romanov family, which is the last, like, dynasty, basically? Monarchy that ruled Russia. I believe they had 4 girls and then 1 son, so that was Alexei. He's the youngest. I believe he had hemophilia, too, which means he was probably gonna die anyway, but... they end up, well, they end up dying anyway, not because of disease. Anyway. First door on the left in the West Hall. Nope, okay, fine, I won't go that way. Apparently, Anastasia was actually very rambunctious for her age. That part's accurate.
What's the big deal?
I hate that tune. So the ball has begun? It's every night. Every night. There's something wrong with them. This whole country is insane. Maybe it should disappear.
Hang on.
The people's anger is ready to explode, and we pretend nothing's going on. We're like Nero. We keep on fiddling as the world is burning around us.
It's the same problem for all leaders. This country has gotten too big. Yep.
Don't say that. You'll bring us bad luck.
That's right. There are a lot of people that still have dreams.
I worry. Someday, I'm afraid the people's anger will explode, and they'll burn down my palace. He first came to the palace some years ago. My mother was in anguish over Alexei, born with a rare and painful disease. One day, a man came from Siberia who was said to have great powers of healing. That was the monk, Rasputin. Rasputin healed my brother's illness and earned the trust of my mother. Since then, he has begun to wield greater control over the country. My father himself is a kind man, but he has left too much to his ministers. Their idea of government is one which simply keeps the people oppressed. And anger towards the emperor who allows it is threatening to boil over. Even the war could soon be ended if my father would stand up and be strong. But there are some who profit from war and wish for it to go on forever. If I were a man, I'd be able to help my father. I wish I were in Alexei's place.
Anastasia.
Russia is infected by a disease or a statue too stiff to move.
I'm half Russian, you know. My mother was born and bred in Russia.
Really?
Yeah. So don't get so depressed, all right? If the princess gives up, everyone else will too.
Yuri.
When your father comes back, you should talk to him. He'll understand how you feel. He loves you, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Huh. Something strange is going on.
Alexei? Alexei? Where are you?
Mother!
Alexei, is that you?
What's wrong with Alexei? Why are you looking for him?
Alexei!
Veronica's behind this too. She's cast a sleep spell on the entire palace.
How do we remove it?
Either break the field or defeat Veronica herself.
Mother!
It's much more entertaining than a boring old ball, don't you think?
Rasputin!
Anastasia, I have your little brother sleeping on my lap. He's very cute. Perhaps it would be more merciful to just let him slip away in his sleep.
Don't you dare hurt my brother!
Listen to me, shithead. I'm coming for you now.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you here, Godslayer.
I think this is the first video game I play where they actually say the word, the phrase shithead. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Before this, at least. Alright, I should... So apparently all that history they said was mostly accurate, except I heard the Tsar was not a nice man. He was also a douchebag. So the whole family was kind of a douchebag, so... That's kind of why they ended up getting killed, but, stops being historically accurate after, like, this point. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Head south to the main hall. Goes down the stairs. I usually have a random encounter by now. I'm a little surprised. Okay. Fine, I'll take it. Go through the next door to your left. Really surprised I haven't hit somebody by yet. Okay, it's fine, I'm not gonna complain. Go north. They're fine, they're just, spacing out. Oh, there- okay, right when I get to the damn door. Okay. You can't take a picture of these, but they don't teach you anything, so I don't care. Oh, she doesn't have any crests. I need some crests on her. Well, okay, I technically don't, but... There's a lot of you little boogers. Oh. Oh, this is expensive. Okay, I'll have to review. I almost missed that.
I summon you.
Totally not a Pokemon reference. This should kill it. Okay, fine. Ugh. I spoke too soon. Okay, so okay, so go over here. Those people are fine, I promise. They're just a little bit sleepy. Speaking of which, I need to actually put crests on. Do that. What else have I got that's convenient? Yeah, that one I'm not gonna use. That's gonna... That room looks like it came out of Resident Evil. Go back up the stairs. Yeah, because when I went through here the first time, I got like 3 random encounters before I even got to this room. So I'm a little surprised, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of these guys.
I summon you!
Good doggo. Wolf up. Let's see, go on the other side. That's a nice vase. What is made out of? Okay, so it's distracted. I don't let you talk to him anyway. Okay, well, you're just gonna have to lay there. Golly, there's a lot of y'all. Alright, fine. Okay. I'm not sure how that happened, but...
Try this! Well, how do you like that?
She's actually not a bad mage, but I'm not gonna be using her much either, so... She's required for this section, though. Alright. Go Sokka. This should put me where my other save is, but... Because I actually did make a mistake on one of the things that's okay. It's later. I'll just deal with it. Hey, this guy's the world's worst assassin, and this is twice I've managed to catch him with his pants down. I think I equipped the... He has status elements, but I think I've equipped shit. Let's see. One water. Okay, he's water. Okay. I hope I gave her something that's... Okay. You need to go.
Try this!
This is probably overkill.
Come on! What?
I'm not sticking this guy's fire. Okay, he's fire. Oh, I almost missed that. Ow! Leave the little girl alone. If he hits her again, she's gonna die, but we'll see.
I summon you!
He should have a water spell. Okay.
Come on! What?
I didn't want him to hit Blanca with that, but that's okay. Yeah, let me heal Anastasia. Knowing my luck, he's gonna target her. Did I see the meme? Which meme?
Come on! What?
Did you? Oh, YouTube's doing a great job of alerting me. Okay. Hang on a second. Pausing this important battle for meme checking. Oh, it's in mic config. Wait, what? Wait. I don't think that's it. Nope. Hold on. That's definitely not it. Okay, hold on. You know what? Let me just do this. This is faster. Oh, is this about Hope? Is that what you're talking about? Hope is his name, but it's not who he is. Oh, okay. Is this from the first Final Fantasy 13? This must be the first one because, well, I guess it'd be the second one. He's not in, I know he's not in Lightning Returns, or you can't play as him, so. Okay. I know so you play as him, so in the first game he's a kid, and then the second game he like grows up, and then the third game he shrinks back down again. I got so damn confused. I don't know if you play as him in the second one though. I haven't tried it. In the third game, he's just like, basically like, oh, I'm gonna tell you what to do, Lightning, but I'm not gonna join you because you're solo lady today. Solo lady in this game, apparently. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. I paused my boss battle with this assassin. Important. Stop hitting me! Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this. He hit the one person that I didn't want him to hit with this, and it's good. You have... Okay, I thought you had healing magic. You do not! Sad. Well, yeah, since you get an extra turn. I didn't give you no healing magic? I guess not. Okay, I suck. Fine. Oh, she has 3 SP. Okay, well. We're gonna have to hopefully kill at this. I mean, so, like I said, my memory of Final Fantasy XIII, the first part, is really sketchy, but I do remember, like, basically Hope, like, okay, so spoilers, like, mini spoilers, because I don't actually remember what happened, but, like, his mom dies. So, like, of course he gets, like, upset about that, right? And then he gets, like, super pissy. I remember him being super pissy about just, like, everything, which I guess, you know, he's grieving, I got it, but he was annoyingly pissy. And as far as I can remember, the part that I played through, he was still being annoyingly pissy the entire time. I think that's why people didn't like him. What did they think about your materia getting stolen? So, when I first played Final Fantasy VII, I didn't know much, like, I wasn't following a FAQ or whatever, because the game kind of just came out. So, by the time I found, what's the name of, I forgot the name of, is it Wu-Tan, or whatever the hell her name is, Wu-Tai? Whatever the name of her village is, I was a little bit OP at that point. So, I actually didn't care about her taking my materia that much. I was gonna get it back, but, you know, I was actually fine without it, too. It was one of the few situations where stockpiling like 500 potions actually comes in handy. But if I had that happen, like, so if you go, you can go pretty early in the game apparently, like earlier than I went. If you went then, I think it's a little bit more annoying, but. Oh god, this thing's still alive. It's this thing. It's a person. This is a person, Esther. I mean, like, I know everyone grieves differently, but I felt like he was, like, going all emo, not because his mom died, but because he was a teenager. Does that make any sense? So I was kind of like, yeah, his character development sucked, but, you know. Like I said, I have no idea if they were just gonna spread his character development over 3 games and that's why, or if he just, okay, thank you. I didn't particularly like Snow either, though, so.
Where's my apology?
And like, I know Lightning was like the main character, but like she was just like, to me it was like they took Cloud and Squall and squished them together. I'm like, oh, you put the two personalities that I didn't particularly like and main characters in the same person. Again, like, I'm not sure if it gets better as you play the trilogy, but I'm just kind of like, yeah, there's a bunch of moody people in here. I'm just not really feeling it. What? These motherfuckers always know how to teleport. So I believe that's the... I don't think you find anything else in here. Anyone else? Nobody else? Okay. I am gonna read the tent, though. Alright. Just in case I die somehow. But yeah, first off, I don't think Final Fantasy XIII should have been a trilogy. I know that originally that was supposed to be, apparently it was supposed to be Final Fantasy, like, they had a change of plans. But I really don't think, like, spreading games over spreading that kind of game over 3 segments was a smart idea. I know they did it with, like, Xenosaga, but, you know, it doesn't always work. Go up past the save point. In the second room to the right are some pirate earrings! Pirates. Oh god, wrong side. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, another cutscene coming up. They don't let you check on these people. I'm just gonna step on your head. But, yeah, that's kind of the problem with the recent Final Fantasies, like, recent being after, I would say after 10. Arguably, yeah, I would say it started with, like, 10-2, or X2, depending on how you want to say it. That's when it, like, the series kind of lost its direction, and you can kind of tell. Because 12, like, Vaughn was basically not there. Like, Balthiar is basically the main character. And then, I'm not including the MMO RPGs or whatever the hell you call them, because it's a totally different genre right there. But yeah, they need some damn direction.
Please, be a little quieter, princess.
So what are you up to, Rasputin? What are you and Sapiente's Gladio planning, anyway?
I've always admired Napoleon, you see.
So you're planning to conquer Europe?
If all Russia's resources were properly leveraged, it would be possible.
You're insane.
Wouldn't it be wonderful? The whole world hearkening to my voice. Each breath of mine, the ocean's tides.
It's greedy maniacs like you, Rasputin, that start revolutions and cause innocent people to die.
Let me explain something to you. It is the people themselves who cry the loudest for a change in government. And I think even you should know that. An unbridgeable gap has opened between the people and the aristocracy. Even without me, the fire of revolution would sooner or later be lit.
Shut up!
Anastasia!
If that's the case, then the less blood spilled, the better. Royal blood alone should be sufficient. Why you? What's wrong, Godslayer? Kill me if you have the courage. Fight me one-on-one. If you win, I'll give you the prince and princess.
Okay. Get ready to lose.
With your heart cursed by the mistletoe, do you really think you can defeat me? How amusing. Is that the best you can do?
That was just a warm-up. You'll see.
Very well, but now it is my turn. I call on the spirit of the mistletoe.
Yuri! Wake up!
There is no magic that can stop the power of this curse. It's futile. You cannot pierce my shield.
You're a monster.
That's right. I do have the power of a monster. I choose to accept your words as a compliment. You have most beautiful eyes, my dear. Your inner strength shines through them. I can see why Nikolai wanted you to join forces with him. Karen, I have some news that will interest you. Your hometown, once so beautiful, is now nothing more than a smoldering ruin. Now, let's finish this.
Anastasia!
Stop!
Alexei! Anastasia!
No, it wasn't me.
All is well, Your Highness. The prince is unhurt. Just as I thought. Anastasia was being controlled by the stranger's magic.
Why, you!
Guards, arrest them! They tried to assassinate the prince.
Damn it.
Don't let the assassins escape! I want them hunted down and killed at once!
Since we've arrived in Russia, nothing but terrible things have happened here. I was foolish. I never expected Rasputin would be so powerful. I was wrong.
What was that shield of his? I couldn't even make a dent in it.
What are we going to do? They think we've kidnapped the princess. They'll find us here.
Damn.
I think that it's time that we left Russia. There was somewhere I was planning on taking you anyway.
Yeah? Where's that?
To the Gorame Valley in Turkey, beyond the Anatolian Mountains.
Turkey?
Mm-hmm. For many years now, I've been tracking the whereabouts of a certain individual. And while we were separated, I finally found him. Yeah.
Who is this person?
The one person who should know everything about Sapientes Gladio. Are you ready? Sapientes Gladio was founded several decades ago by Jovis, a humble priest of the Greek Orthodox Church. At that time, Jovis was doing missionary work with many other volunteers. Well, when he saw the brutality of the colonial policies, he raised his voice against their cruel racism. He made many friends among the commoners there, and even more enemies among the elite. And though they tried to oppress him, they were unable to silence his voice. But Sapientes Gladio, the group that once walked the path of righteousness, somehow veered off that path, and they became lost. Travel now to the Gorame Valley and find the great sage Jovis. If anyone knows the secret to Rasputin's power, it's him.
But first, I have a duel. Prioritize. Don't notice me, soldier. I think it's kind of funny that I escaped by jumping out the window. This is Russia, after all. People do mysteriously fall out of windows all the damn time, but it's okay. Mysteriously. Holy cow, how do you pronounce this guy's name? Tafsiki. You know what? I'm not gonna try it. Ah, yes. So this game was released back in 2004 when we still used to do these. We didn't have proper emojis, so. I don't know if this is a reference to something. It's not ringing a bell for me, but Suzerain. I don't even know what some of these are. I know, exploitation of poor doggo.
Just couldn't resist the attraction of Earth's gravity, huh?
Make it a little faster. What element is he's light? Okay. Wait, do I have dark magic equipped? I got the look. I think I do, but too late. That's 143. Okay. I do. Okay, here. It's a little better. Okay, we'll do that. Should take him out.
This is no kind of place for you to live. Go on back where you came from.
I have no idea what the... I think it's supposed to be a thumbs up, but this one has me a little confused. I got kicked out of the country, Tommy, and I just beat up an alien wolf. I did not make up that sentence either. I mean, when do I ever say weird things on this channel? I don't say weird shit. Whatever. I don't know what this one's supposed to be either. I grew up in this generation. Well, actually, I was a little older when this was going around with it. I'm sure I could Google it, but I'm not going to. Okay, so. That's what I think of the end. So I met the big bad guy, but I can't defeat him yet, Tommy, so I have to talk to somebody else to figure out how to beat him. Oh, you're cooking? Okay, that's good, Tommy. It is good. Oh yeah, it is kind of dinner time. I'm normally not streaming this time of the day. I usually stream after dinner. Alright. More cutscenes, I think? Yeah.
you?
It's Lawrence!
Huh?
Well, it's been a long time. Yes, well, everyone seems to think that you've come here to kill him.
Him?
Bishop Jovis. He's their priest, you see. Well, you might even call him their god.
Bond. James Bond. I'm kidding. It's close though. He's with the he's with like the, I think this is Britain's equivalent of the FBI or the CIA. Roger's facial portrait looks like extra zombie-ish. Or like a skeleton. You know the skeletons when they actually have eyes in the games? That's what it looks like. I'm in, like, the cat capital of the world and not a single cat in sight. I'm so sad. I'm always getting into trouble. Where's this chest? Ah. Okay. Dude, you've been eating more than your fair share of the food. Starving, what is this man's name? Cockquill? I have no idea. What's that? Something nice and fatty to eat. It smells great. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to give this to him. You're not starving, sir. Look at him. Jesus Christ, his leg's like the size of my waist. All right, anyway. Head towards the entrance. Okay. I didn't realize the pierogi was food. I thought it was a figurine. So I already did this in my other save, but unfortunately I kind of messed up Karen's setup when I did that. It's okay. You'll find out what I mean later. I can still beat him, it's just it's a bit of a hassle. You know, he was fine with ghosts earlier. I don't know why he's freaking out now about them, but, you know. Like, he literally can morph into demons and he's afraid of ghosts. Same difference. So if I'm not mistaken, if you finish all the trials that she asked you to do, you unlock a super boss, but I didn't actually do this my first time through the game, so... Oh yes, because calling somebody unusual is even better. Alright, so... I'm ignoring you for now. Excuse me. No. Shoo shoo. These are completely optional. Alright. Okay, inside. First door on the right is a goodie. Wait, this actually work? This has like a fire pit in the middle of the room. I mean, there's ventilation over here, but... I guess if this is stone, it would be okay? You know what, I've never lived in a rock formation before, so... Head outside, head up the stairs. That's actually the treasure hunter clue that I got, like, last time. And the next room on the right. Wait, all the good stuff's on the right side. Wait, where is it? Okay, actually, I need to pee real quick. I probably should go when the cutscene is running, but you know, me. But first I'm gonna rob his room. This is what every proper person does when asking for a favor. I'll be fine. Oh. I forgot to buy some stuff. It's okay. I should be okay. The merchant outside actually has new stuff, but it's okay. I don't need new stuff.
So you finally come. The Outlanders who wish to question me.
Are you Bishop Jovis?
Yes.
We came here from Russia. We want to find out what you can tell us about Sapientes Gladio and their leader, Rasputin.
I've washed my hands of them completely. We were once aligned. Now we're nothing more than enemies. And do you happen to know what Sapientes Gladio, or should I say Rasputin, is planning to do? Some nonsense about stealing a country.
It's not nonsense! That's my country you're talking about! Listen here. Your friend has ruined my whole life! How dare you call it nonsense?
Anastasia.
That's horrible.
My words were careless. I beg your forgiveness, Princess.
Are you blind?
Mm-hmm. I can sense only some light, that is all. Although now, I am able to see many of the things that I could not see when I had my sight. When you first set foot into my church, I felt as if an old friend had come to visit.
Friend?
The god of wrath's soul that is sealed within you made me feel so. I could sense his presence.
What? The god of wrath's soul?
His power has also been sealed by that foul mistletoe's curse.
You know about that?
Fate certainly does have its ironies, wouldn't you say?
Can't you speak more clearly, old man?
I am sorry. I am a bit out of practice, I suppose. I have not met the likes of you since I left the secular life and came here. I think I can answer the questions that you seek. Allow me to tell you about Rasputin. That was when it all began. I was betrayed by my disciple and forsaken by my friend. My friend and I had just taken a young Rasputin as our new disciple. But time passed, and soon Rasputin had gained the power he needed to fulfill his ambition. That was when he showed his true self. Recognizing his madness too late, my friend and I tried to fight him. But we were quickly undone by the demonic power he wielded. The two of us were banished, and Rasputin became the new leader. He has made a soul pact with the king of demons, Asmodeus. is what shields him and protects his mortal flesh.
A soul pact?
When a person sacrifices his very soul in exchange for unearthly power.
Is that really possible?
It is, if one possesses great knowledge and willpower. I am afraid that's exactly what Rasputin learned from us.
So you're saying that he possesses the power of Asmodeus?
Maybe he thought he was strong enough, but at some point, well, while unaware, his soul was devoured by Asmodeus. And now that demon within him seeks the destruction of this very world.
Isn't there any way to stop Rasputin?
A power equal to Asmodeus could break through his shield.
Power like that, where would we find it?
Within the heart of this young man.
Huh? Me?
To stop the madness of Rasputin and our former organization. My friend fought to change the future of the entire world. His plan was to summon a god that would shake the earth and shatter the skies. When I saw his plan would reorder the nature of the world, I became fearful.
Hey now, wait a minute.
My friend lost his confidence in me. And in order to battle Asmodeus, he made a soul pact with the most powerful demon he could find. Yes, the god of wrath, Ammon. But the soul of Ammon is now sealed within you. Why is this so? Because you defeated my friend and conquered the will of Ammon. And so, when the god which was summoned turned to light and was crushed by you, my friend's soul disappeared within you as well.
Hey, old man. That friend of yours.
Cardinal Albert Simon. Only the fallen angel Astaroth and the god of wrath Ammon have the power to resist Asmodeus.
If you want to resurrect that power,
you must first pass a trial.
A trial?
You must search for Ammon, buried somewhere within you.
But how?
The mistletoe extinguishes your powers. The more you resist, the more the curse inside of you will eat into your very soul. There is a limit to how much even the strongest of wills can endure.
And what if I can't endure?
you will go permanently insane.
Yeah, right. Good one, old man. Yeah, give me a break.
You need not go alone. I will come with you. It will be a most perilous journey, my young friend.
You?
Amon is a powerful foe. I think you know that far better than I do.
Father,
Huh?
let me take your place. I'll be the one to go with him.
Karen.
You know that failure means death.
That's fine.
It shall be. Now then, come with me.
So I know I'm playing the game out of order. This is the second game in the series. So in the first game, that guy with the top hat, he's like the main antagonist for basically the first half of the game. And you just found out that he's apparently not a bad guy. Alter. And there's something on the right side. Where are you? No, no, no. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to go through the reverse. I was like, wait a minute. This right side. Nothing to say. He was making fun of him earlier. Just do what you do, like normal. It's like, I don't think you meet this... I don't think this guy's in the first game, because in the first game everyone has 3 hits. 3 sections in their ring. I don't remember meeting... I don't think this guy's a character in that. I'm trying to think. It's been a long time since I played the first game. It does have some super goofy attack animations, though, especially Alice. Aha! But beware, I am always watching to see if you're truly the one to command us. So what's your wife's name anyway? Hey, you want to take a guess? My wife's name. Is she cute? Male bonding. She's called Miyabi. Apparently she's Japanese. She's a Japanese ring soul. She's very young and very beautiful. Warlord, this happens every year. It literally happens every year, sir. I mean, I think Valentine's Day is particularly evil. So first off, it's basically a retail holiday. But they know they can get a lot of money out of guys, because if they don't, the girlfriends are gonna get upset, right? I mean, yeah, the economy's unusually bad and stuff, other factors, but, you know. I'm semi-familiar with that movement, Warlord, but... That being said, I think that's just... I don't want to say just in the US, but I don't think that's something that's going, what do you call it, worldwide? So I think it's only certain parts of the world that are going through that movement, but... I mean... Like I said, I personally, I'm saying this as a female, okay? I personally think that Valentine's Day is a big ripoff, but... And honest to God, if they were gonna do it, they should have done it in the spring. I think they picked February because, like... So, I don't know if you've I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but basically every month has one quote-unquote holiday in it, and I put this in quotes, but retailers use this as an opportunity to run sales and shit. So, I guess they picked February because at the time there was no other holiday in February. But it's terrible because, you know, his baby's name is Aya. Definitely Japanese. But, I don't know if you guys know this, but roses don't normally bloom in February. So that's just, like, made things even more horrendous for the florists because, you know, they're picked a flower that's supposed to represent romance, but that flower is not available normally during that time of the damn month. Year, so... Yep. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but, there's in Japan, they have a holiday, let me see if I can get this correct. So, you know, Valentine's Day, the vast majority of men are giving gifts to their ladies, right? So, male to female transactions, basically. In Japan, they have something that's the reverse, where the ladies give gifts to the men. I think it's called White Day. Don't shoot me if I got the wrong holiday. I'm not Japanese. But I'm pretty sure it's called White Day. Which is interesting. It's interesting. Especially from a cultural perspective, because Japan historically has been a male-run society. Not as much these days, but just, like, in the past, right? So, but they do have the reverse holiday in Japan, but it never caught on anywhere else, I guess. But yeah, I mean, no, it's called White Day, but it's not. It obviously has nothing to do with white people. They just call it White Day. I think the holiday translates into White Day. I don't think it's actually literally called White Day. I'd have to look that up, but in English it would be called White Day. And actually, I'm not sure why they call it that either. I'd have to look that one up, because, so they got Valentine's Day from Western society, right? I don't think that existed before we started black shipping them and stuff. I hate to put it that way, but you know, when they opened up their society, when the black ship showed up. Okay, so there is a small cutscene right here. I'm gonna be quiet for a second. I should be ready. If not, oh well. I'll wing it.
Children, all I can give to you is my prayers. May God grant you strength.
Karen, there's still time. Give it up.
Oh, come on, it's too late.
Yeah, but Karen, you don't really wanna see the inside of my heart.
Something embarrassing there?
Bite me.
Maybe you just wanted to hold hands with the old man.
Bite me.
Bajoa? I have no idea what he was saying, but that was not Japanese either, so... But, yeah, But, anyway, just a notice for you fellas. If your lady gets super, super mad because you didn't spend an arm and a leg on her on Valentine's Day, that's kind of a red flag in my book. I'm not gonna say always, but... some ladies have some very unrealistic expectations of that holiday. And I'm saying this as a female, okay? So... just, if it sounds outrageous to you, it's probably outrageous. Yeah, so, Yuri's soul being eaten by a tree, basically. But yeah, I'm trying to think. There are some like animes that like show the White Day thing, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. I have seen that being featured in there. That I'm having a brain fart right now. But I don't know if it's something that just. Like, every time I've seen the depiction of White Day, which admittedly anime is not the best cultural reference there, but every time I've seen it, it's always in, like, school-age children. I don't know if it's, like, something that happens, like, after you graduate from school, like, in actual adults, if they still do that, or if it's just, like, reverse Valentine's Day for kids. I mean, oh... What kind of question is that, Warlord? Did you have to add the part about making them upset? I mean, the whole question of, like, can you imagine dating a monster or a siren is just that's a good enough question on its own, right? White powder. Yeah, I'd have to look up why it's called White Day. I'm sure there's some reason. By the way, I saw some stupidly, obscenely huge chocolate, I think it was a heart, at like Costco for Valentine's Day, and I'm just like, who the fuck would be able to eat all this chocolate? Like, that thing looked like it weighed at least 5 or 6 pounds, and I'm just like, There's a point where it's like too ridiculously big. And they're starting to do that with those Easter bunnies too. Like, they had these Easter bunnies that are literally about half as tall as me. And I'm like, what the actual fart? Who's gonna eat this crap? And remember, chocolate's getting damn expensive right now because they're having a little problem with the cocoa harvests. The cocoa harvests are having issues right now due to, well, mostly because they're not paying the workers enough, so they're just like saying, fuck it, I'm not gonna pick this stuff anymore. And then they're also having problems with the heat. I think the heat is killing the plants. So, chocolate's getting kind of expensive. You share it, my ass. That thing is... That's... So, what, even... Okay, let's just say you had 6 people to split this, okay? You're still eating a pound of chocolate. Each. That's a lot of fucking... That's enough chocolate to give you, like, constipation for, like, 3 days, man. And yes, chocolate does constipate you. That's a thing. Hi, Anthony. I'm just like, there's a point where the thing is too damn big, is what I'm saying. I'm just like, how many of these are they going to sell, right? Oh my god. And especially, like, this sounds really weird, but if it's actual, like, high-quality chocolate, like, it's, like, dark chocolate with, like, 70% cocoa, you can't just snarf that thing down, okay? That's actually pretty rich. It's a lot different than eating, like, you know, milk chocolate from a Hershey's bar or something like that. A while ago, I heard this big rumbling sound coming from the creepy tree, and then I heard a horrible scream. Yeah, probably. I freaking hate this castle that I have to go through for him. That's okay. Yeah, so John kinda died because of Karen. Not specifically because of Karen. They probably would have just sent someone else if Karen didn't go. But yeah, she kinda got this little girl killed. It's okay. Chocolate's cost. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure some places are already running Valentine's Day markdowns. I'm not gonna lie, tomorrow I have to go out and I'm gonna be looking for discounted flowers. I normally get my mom flowers, like, just not because of holidays, just because she likes flowers, but the week of, like, Valentine's Day and then, like, the week before Mother's Day, I don't buy them because they mark them up. I'm like, fuck that. So I told her, I'm like, you know what, if you can wait, like, 1 or 2 days, I can get you some really nice flowers on the budget. And she's like, that's cool. No, she is a Karen. She's a very nice Karen, though. This game came out before Karens became a thing, by the way. I don't remember Karens being like a metaphor for like bitchy people, bitchy women until when did that start happening? Like 2010 maybe? 2012, 2015 maybe? This was way before Karens became a problem. Oh, no problem. Just having a heart attack. Well, that's not the only symptom. So there's like a... Probably shouldn't be telling people this. Don't actually do this, but... There's a joke. There's a joke in, like, the... there's sort of a joke in the medical scene. If you ever have to go to the ER, so if you go to the ER, they rank you by basically how dead you are. So if you're like a low emergency, you have to sit there and wait for all the more urgent people to go through first. But if you want to cut in line, I'm not saying to do this, but this has happened before. So you basically feign a heart attack. So you basically say, I have shortness of breath, my chest hurts, and I feel nauseous. And if you say all three of those, you will bump straight to the front of the line. They're not going to be happy about it, but... Those three symptoms, if you have those, you need to go to the hospital immediately. Okay, this is another reference to the first game. So, in the first game, Yuri is hearing weird voices in his head and having headaches, and no, he is not schizophrenic or going crazy. So Kuldeka, which you might have heard the game Kuldeka for PS1, she's talking to him telepathically and driving him nuts because he won't do what she wants him to do. That's what he's referring to. It's PG-13. I'm talking about heart attacks. What? All right. Take a few seconds. Okay, so apparently I get. Let me see if I can change this. I don't think I can do that because. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So, fun fact, before you come in here, make sure that Karen has decent crest, because I didn't do that in my other save, but it's okay. I was still able to beat the boss, it was just kind of okay. I hate the enemies in here, by the way. Oh shit, I forgot the... I thought I equipped her with one already. I have not, okay. You know, I need to get used to her not having it, because I'm not going to have it for the boss. Oh god, I got like 3 out of 5 on there.
Stay out of my way.
Ah. Just an Advil at it. Kidding. If you forget who I am, I'll just give you a slap. Tough love. Oh, you're making chicken Alfredo, Tommy? That's pretty good. I don't know how to make that without pre-made sauce. I'm not gonna lie. One more week till Resident Evil 9 comes out. We'll see how they do on that one. I'm not sure. They've been very hit and missy with the Resident Evils lately. At the end of the second quarter. This place is very confusing, so... wait. Past the mirrors, okay. Okay. I love getting lost. nothing better than clear fat guys. I remember them being really annoying for some reason. Let's see if this works. Gimme, I'm an angel. Alright. Oh, I cannot hit two of you. Fine. Oh, that did hit two of you. Good. Perfecto. Oh, no comboing. Oops. No, don't do that. Great. Oh, fuck. I don't need to call DoorDash for myself. I ain't calling for you. The only time I would use DoorDash is if I was like, I absolutely had to have medication and I couldn't drive and get it, and nobody else would drive and get it, and I had to have it that night. That's like the only, like, so I basically have to have some sort of medical emergency that did not require me to go to the emergency room, but I needed medication. That hasn't happened yet. I usually just sleep when I'm sick. So. Oh, the Alfredo? Yeah, I've had it before, Tommy. I just don't know how to make it. The sauce is, it's like a heavy cream cheese sauce, isn't it? So I don't know how to make the sauce, but if you give me pre-made stuff, yeah, I can whip it together, but I usually make, like, normal, what do you call it, tomato-based sauces, because those are easier for me. Okay, so I need to talk to the mirror, because it's... Oh wait, I think I get no fight. Do you have... God, I didn't give her the right crest at all. Shit. That's fine. We're all fine. So I'm being attacked by my mirror image. And this... Look at this! Look at the turn order in here! Like, I'm supposed to be able to tell who's who. Alright. I don't even know. Are these... Okay, I hope they're not darkness. I don't know. I don't even know at this point. You would think it would be the same as the actual character, but... Yeah, fuck it. Oh, overkill. Ow, he did a hard hit on that one. Okay. The Wolverine game? What Wolverine game? Is it based on the movies, or? Oh, I don't know if these are all gonna hit. Oh, okay, good.
Guess I don't know my own strength.
Damn, I got shit for that. Wow. I got nothing. Nada. Suck Lock me in! You think so? I'm like, okay. I mean, good for Hugh Jackman, I guess. He gets royalties, doesn't he? Just like, you know, they need to start making games that are not for investors. They need to start making games for the gamers, because I think if the indies show, if indies game shows have shown anything, it's that those big box games or big box name studios or whatever are struggling right now, and they should be, because they're putting out crap. They have all that money and all that talent, and they can't put a decent game together. Yeah, these mirrors are kind of one way, which is why I was getting confused when I was first in here. Thank you. Alright. Follow the corridor through the door. Oh, hold on. Just kidding. I just did this part. Go through the northern door. Okay, let me save just in case I fuck up. Make sure I save in the correct spot. So the third keys and the fifth keys are actually really good in this game. So, you know, normally when you play the game, it spins once. The third keys and the fifth keys let you spin 3 times and 5 times respectively. So you bit basically 3 to 5 times the attacks if you can land it. They're kind of rare though. That's why you don't see me using them. Plus, I'm an RPG player and I don't like using items. The mirror, go through the archway to the right. Okay. Follow this corridor down, ignoring all the mirrors. I can't run while I'm reading, apparently. Esther. It should still kill him. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was gonna kill him or not. Ah, y'all are conveniently all together. Let's see if I can take advantage of this. Cool. I'll take it.
Guess I don't know my own strength.
Alright. Where is the room? This one? Alright. Backtrack to the first Mauricio on your left. Yeah, the first time I played this game, my dumbass kept going through every fucking mirror. You don't do that because you get very, very lost. Oh, just kidding, not finished. Oh, he dodged. That's one thing about this game. You almost never dodge attacks. Like, there's a spell that increases your evasion, but I don't see the point because it doesn't help much. Alright. So... make your way back to the fireplace and around... here? Okay, I think it's this way. Okay, back here. Oh, okay, just kidding. Alright, so this should be where my other save is. I'm just gonna go ahead and load it, because otherwise... Actually, you know what? I messed up last time. Don't touch me. No! Damn it! Annabelle. There probably is an Annabelle in this game. I probably just didn't catch the reference. Oh, hey, Katie. How are you doing? You missed the Russian part. I was actually... I was actually in Russian earlier in this game. I'll be going back in a little bit, but... Oh, early there. How are you doing? Sadness. Oh god. If I had gotten a critical, it would have killed him. It's okay. Fine. So, it's like... ah. Oh, I'm glad you got back safely, Katie. And... I mean... So I know how it feels. I've been single for most of the Valentine's days of my life. But... You know... I mentioned this earlier. Valentine's Day is basically a retail gimmick, so... You know... I know everyone talks about relationships and stuff on Valentine's Day, but, you know, it's just one day. And just because you have just because you're dating someone doesn't mean you're necessarily happy either, so don't fall for the pressure. Okay, let me see if I can... Because I think I semi-screwed myself when I was doing this. Yeah, okay. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Alright. Yeah, I kinda did. It's okay. I was able to beat Amon, so that's fine. He has nice battle music, too. But, yeah, there's a lot of societal pressure for people to be in relationships, and historically that was because they needed people to have kids and stuff to keep, you know, society functioning. But, you know, honest to God, your individual happiness is worth way more than whether you are fulfilling your quote-unquote societal duty or not. Honest to God, I always feel bad for the dudes. On Valentine's, because I actually went out shopping on Valentine's Day. I wasn't, you know, I was just getting groceries, but man, some of those dudes look so stressed, and I'm like, they look so stressed. And it didn't happen this year, but like some years I'm just out buying normal ass stuff. And I've had dudes ask me like, hey, I'm trying to get flowers for my girlfriend. Do you have any suggestions? I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to know? But, you know, I try to help them out, but I'm just like, they be stressing, man.
He's always been this scary?
Come on, don't be such a wimp.
He just wants a hug. I like this battle doing that. Well, you know, there's a saying in aviation, and it can be applied to relationships too, but the saying in aviation is it's better to be on the ground wishing that you were in the sky rather than being in the sky wishing that you were on the ground. I'm paraphrasing, I don't know exactly how they phrase it, but something like that. And it's kind of like that with relationships, right? It's better to be single and want to be in a relationship versus being in a relationship and wanting to be single. So, it's all a matter of perspective, right? He said, I feel like you gave him the better gift, Katie, but other than that, I won't comment. Oh, I lost my track. Okay, so he's going next. The little booger's fast. Oh, I didn't mean to combo here. It's okay. Well, I need to do this first. It's sweet that you gotta do something though. You know, you're doing most of the damage. Oops. Nah, I'm just gonna smack you. Oh, I actually don't know when the Lunar New Year is. I should know this. I know it's the horse this year, isn't it? I forgot the date, though. Let me look that up. So I don't think this is something that's well known, but in the Chinese zodiac, at least, the year, like, if you, like, let's say you're, okay, so say you're born in the year of the horse. Every time the year of the horse comes up, that's supposed to actually be a bad year for you. Which is a little counterintuitive, but apparently that's how that works. It's probably just BS, like, oh shit, on its own. It's kind of BS like everything else because it's superstition, but you know. The 17th? Oh, okay. I normally know, I just forgot. Wasn't paying attention. I mean, I kind of understand what you're saying, Katie, but at the same time, I wouldn't feel bad for him either. It's not like he'll never experience it, right? It's just, he's gonna experience it later. So, that's the way I see it, at least, you know. For me, at least, like, for personal relationship, like, it's not like, have you experienced it? It's more like a have you actually experienced it. Does that make any sense? Because a lot of people, you know, they'll kiss when they're young, they'll have sex when they're young or whatever, but it won't be with the right person. Does that make any sense? It's not gonna be with the person that they end up staying with, which is perfectly normal, especially if you're talking like really young people. But I feel like that kind of intimacy is much more meaningful when you do it with the person that you're supposed to be with. Does that make any sense? So, in that, from that perspective, I don't feel like people are missing out on things. Does that make any sense? But that's just the way I see it. Oh, I almost missed that. Eat Express. Okay. You know, there's a lot of really good Chinese restaurants all over the place. You don't have to go to Panda Express specifically. I don't even know if you consider Panda Express Chinese. It's like, it is Chinese food, but it's like, that's like the bottom of the rung of Chinese food. Hey, you're almost done. Look at that. Oh yeah, I'm a little bit of a snob with Asian food, not gonna lie. I can't eat I don't like the Chinese buffet style, and I know a lot of people like that, but I can't eat that anymore.
I didn't expect much anyway.
I gotta have the real stuff. I mean, if you guys like it, that's cool, knock yourself out, but I like the real stuff. It's hard finding a really good Chinese restaurant, though, sometimes. Like, I had one that I used to go to, but goddamn, they freaking closed. And it wasn't because of COVID, that was the weird... Well, okay, it was indirectly because of COVID. But it technically wasn't because they had low sales, it's just, like, the person who was responsible for running the restaurant actually got stuck in China. They went back to China, and then they you know, I don't know if you remember, like, I think it was Shanghai. They had like a 3-month like quarantine, basically. Nobody could enter or leave the country without like really good reason, and he got stuck there for a really long time, and the restaurant couldn't, I guess they couldn't pay their mortgage or something, so they ended up closing because of that. I'm just like, ah! Because this was actually a little bit after COVID. This was like 2020... I want to say 2021 or 2022, so it was after the worst part of COVID, but it still got fucked over by COVID somehow. I love that restaurant, though, damn it. They had the best fucking dumplings. That restaurant had been in business for a while, too, because I think they've been open for like 15 or something years. 15-something years. Now I have a set. Touch the mirror. Oh yeah, there's another cutscene.
Albert.
I never thought I'd see you again.
Yeah.
Nice place, isn't it? It's so very quiet and serene. A place of pure peace. It's quite beautiful. It's your home within you. It is, in fact, your true home.
My home?
Yes. I live in a small corner of your memory, one that you've nearly forgotten. So tell me, are you still fighting these days, young man?
I guess so.
It was Rasputin that I was actually after. He was my true enemy.
Huh.
It is ironic that you, my former foe, should now be the one fighting him.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Imagine me following in your footsteps. But the way I am now, I don't think I can win.
For Asmodeus, who spreads hate and malice among men, there is no greater joy than to see mankind slaughter each other. Order will be broken apart, and chaos set in its place. That is the future that Rasputin seeks, my friend.
That's what you were trying to prevent him from doing. And it's my fault he's made it this far, is that right?
It's true. But don't be discouraged. You defeated me, and managed to expel a god. You may still be able to change the future, if you can harness Amon's power.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But is this future I can create going to be a good one?
So are you questioning? the worthiness of your struggle?
Well, the thing is, I'm sure you'd have a better chance than I would.
You're wrong. Only you can do it, Yuri. That's what I think. Those who would wield power must also accept power's responsibility. If you see a tragedy in the making, my friend, it is your responsibility to try and stop it. There is no mistake in that.
Albert.
Well, it's time for you to leave.
Well, I'm glad we got the chance to talk.
Yuri, may I ask you one thing?
What?
Where is this? I think it must be Japan.
It's Katsuragi. It's called the Forest of Wind.
Thank you.
Hey, I got him. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to a buffet, but I don't stare at people's plates. Okay, there was one time I stared at somebody's plate, but that's because they did something really weird. They they were cause you know, usually when you go to a buffet, like, you spread the food across the plate, you know? Like, you put one thing at, like, say 12 o'clock on the plate, and then you put something else, like, on a different part of the plate, right? Like, maybe 2 or 3 o'clock, you know, so they're not touching each other usually. I did go once, and, like, there was this person, he was just, everything went directly in the center of the plate, so he'd get, like, a scoop of rice, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. And then he put, like, chicken on top of the rice, and I'm like, okay. And then he put, like, vegetables on top of the chicken, on top of the rice. And again, all of this, he had this by the time he got to the end, he had this humongous ass pile directly in the center of his plate, but he had plenty of room on the outside. And I'm just like, why on earth would you pile it all on the center like that? Like, he had, like, his food was sticking up about a good 8 inches off the plate. It didn't have to be like that. And I'm just like, I don't know if this guy's going for a tower or something, but that was the only time I sat there and stared at him. That was just so weird. And I'm just like, what on earth is this person doing? But other than that, I'm just like, put the tongs down so I can use them. But, yeah. I actually prefer sashimi, though, over sushi. That makes me a little weird. I like sashimi and nigiri, so that's, like, when they just have the fish. There's not, like, necessarily rice with the seaweed wrapped around it and stuff. That's just me, though. I'm there for the protein, baby.
So Japan has accepted our conditions.
Yes, Master.
You have done well. I'm very pleased I entrusted the matter to you, my friend.
Thank you, Master.
Russia is losing this war because lack of food and arms have devastated the morale of our frontline troops. We have the money, but unfortunately we do not have the supplies.
I know. But soon now, Japan is going to begin a major offensive against the German Empire.
Yesterday's enemy is today's friend, eh? Ishimura is no fool. Has that special envoy left Petrograd yet?
No, Master. In fact, we have requested his presence at the banquet.
Very well. Now, what do you know about America?
They're still officially maintaining their neutrality, but it's only a matter of time before they enter the war.
How can you be so sure?
England and France are both exhausted. The only reason America has not yet entered the war is that they needed a proper pretense.
And now they have such a pretense, Nikolai?
Next week, a ship named the Lusitania is leaving New York bound for Liverpool. There's a rumor going around that it will be carrying a huge shipment of munitions.
The German submariners will be forced to sink it, isn't that so?
It will be England's sacrificial lamb.
Clever. By the way, Nikolai.
Sir?
Is it true that Lenny was killed on Saint Marguerite?
Yes, Master.
I don't understand why you didn't stay and fight.
I thought Lenny could handle matters himself.
I see. But you knew how powerful he was, right? But still you sent Lenny alone to do battle with him.
Yes.
Well, I'm off to the celebration. I'm certain he'll show up again. Next time, Nikolai, you'll know what to do.
Yes, Master.
Very well. You may leave.
So here you are.
How's the bishop?
He's still sleeping.
The old guy may never wake up.
Don't say things like that. What a pretty sunset.
I guess.
Are you feeling guilty?
Look at all of them. Everyone praying as hard as they can so the bishop will be all right.
He's an important man.
If I hadn't come here, this valley would still be a nice, peaceful place.
But then we couldn't save Russia. Think of Anastasia's family. It's your own mother's homeland.
These guys deserve to be saved too.
You're right. Everyone wants the same thing. To be just a little happier than they are now. Nothing big. Just food, shelter, and time to laugh and cry with the people they love. That's enough to make them happy.
Happy? What does that even mean?
Sorry, it's a lot of cutscenes. There's about to be more, too. Chick-fil-A? Oh, they're lucky it doesn't fall on a Sunday this year. Or a Saturday, for that matter. They get pretty damn busy on the weekends. Or at least they used to. I don't know about now, but... Seafood buffet. I can't imagine how much they're charging for those right now, because... It used to be you could get one for like $40 a person, but I imagine that's gone up quite a bit since the last time I went. I definitely got my 40 bucks worth too. I ate about... I ate a lot. I ate like 3 clusters worth of snow crabs, and then I had 2 full plates of steamed shrimp. And I think I had 2 plates of oysters. They didn't make any money off of me. I'm a little menace at the seafood. Happy early birthday, Katie. 3 days. Oh, that's actually a little bit after the lunar year. Hopefully you'll be rested up by then. Oh, thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Tommy. Yeah. Hopefully everyone had a good Valentine's Day. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Oh. The wrong way. Okay, so... I think he's up here. Actually... I think he's over here. I think. You would think this would be his room, but...
Bishop Jovis.
I am happy to see you. Are you all right?
Yes.
We met Amon Sol like you told us to. We met your friend, too.
Was he doing well?
Yeah. He's having a great time.
Oh, is that right?
You see, nothing to worry about. Just rest and get your strength back.
No. This is the end for me.
You mustn't say that.
Yeah, come on. What would the people in this valley do here without you?
That is for my followers to say, children. I have taught them everything that I can.
Don't say that.
Listen. The Dark Angel, Astaroth.
Astaroth?
Like Asmodeus and Amon, he is another god of darkness. Someone has made a soul pact with him. I don't know who this person is, but when you meet them, beware.
I can handle it. I'll drop him just like a bad habit. Bishop Jovis. Please. Forgive me. I swear to God, I didn't mean it. I never meant to sacrifice the people of this valley to save Russia. I hate it when people let others die just to get what they want.
Listen to me. If, with my death, the people lose all hope, then my life has been in vain. But if I had someone to succeed me, I know that the valley would survive. Then, for the first time, it could be said that I live on among my people. Don't you think so?
Jovis.
My son. has the power to change the whole world. Whether that change be for good or for evil depends on the heart of that person. We're mortal. We live in fear and doubt. There's no shame in admitting that.
When Albert died, he passed the world on to you, didn't he?
Now it's in your hands. Go to Russia. Only you have the power to save the young princess.
I swear I'll beat Rasputin. When he's dead, I'll come back. Don't die on me.
I'll try.
Yuri!
Brave soul. He takes upon himself the burden my friend and I bore together. Now I have finally fulfilled my promise. Now I can face my friend.
Bishop?
Please give him my thanks.
That day, Petrograd held a glorious celebration. A victory parade for the Tsar returning from his tour of the Eastern Front. Although much love for him was lost on that bloody Sunday of a decade ago, on this day, the people raised their voices in celebration of their Tsar. But like a candle burning more brightly the moment before it is snuffed out, it was glory tinged with tragedy.
How on earth am I supposed to go to the banquet without even knowing if Anastasia is all right?
What are you saying? But this is an important night for you. No, for all of Russia.
Nothing is more important to me than the safety of my children.
You must relax. Grigori is pressuring Edgar for more information about his co-conspirators.
Aren't you even worried? Your beautiful daughter was kidnapped. Besides, Edgar treated Anastasia as his very own granddaughter. I can't believe he would be involved.
But I saw it with my very own eyes. Those ruffians Edgar brought here were controlling Anastasia. She almost killed Alexei with a knife.
Yes, you've told me that many times. When this banquet is over, I'm going to question Edgar myself.
There's no need, Your Majesty.
Ah, Rasputin. Have you found anything?
Yes.
Tell me, Grigori.
He was very tight-lipped, but I used hypnotism to learn of his companions. They're an organization intent on taking the life of the Tsar and his family.
What?
Is this true?
Yes. Among them is a German noblewoman She has strong military connections, so this may be part of an attempted coup.
My cousin Wilhelm.
Relax, Your Majesty. Surely it is our enemy's intention to shake the confidence of the Tsar.
But how?
Just attend the ball as if nothing is amiss. We must show the rest of the world the greatness and composure of Russia.
Lord Grigori is exactly right.
All the security for His Majesty and the royal family has been taken care of.
Very well.
You're so wise, my lord.
Oh dear.
Speaking of relationships, that's the kind of relationship you don't want to be in. It's okay. Political marriages are different. Let me see. I have to sneak back into the palace. Actually, this is where they start teaching you about the Russian alphabet. So, I haven't played through this part. We'll see. Okay, first let me save the game because... Actually, let me give her a freaking... Apparently I never gave her one of these. Okay, I guess on this game I didn't buy them. Okay. I think I only bought 4. Okay, I have 4. I don't know. Do I have to have Anastasia in my party for this? I think I do. Oh, hell no. I ain't been to... I can't even get my own ass to Las Vegas, much less all the rest of you. I was supposed to go, like, when I was in my 20s, but I ended up not going. That being said, I'm trying to figure out if it's cheaper to go now or not, because apparently they're kind of dead. They are a tourist city, after all. And, yeah, somebody killed all the tourism in the country, so... Okay, I can save over this. I would hate to live in Las Vegas, though. Like, that must be hell, because... Anytime you have a tourist area, like, it's great for visiting, but, like, if you actually try to buy stuff that you need for, like, long-term survival, like groceries, it's, like, a big pain in the butt. It's super expensive. It's not like they can really live in the suburbs, either, because, you know, it's a gymongous-ass desert, so... Good luck to them, the residents. I need to go back over here. I should have checked to see if they updated. I don't think they updated their stock. I actually do get phone calls from Nevada. I don't know who the hell I don't know nobody over there. I'm just like, stop calling me. I get the weirdest text messages too, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I suspect a lot of them are scam slash spam calls, but then sometimes they have my name in the text, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Leave a message or I ain't calling you back. Sure, if that's how you want to put it. Where's your tea? I don't have any tea right now, Tommy. I have coffee. You want coffee? Blammo. Okay. I would love to know what that was in Japanese. He's been having earthquakes in his heart. Yes, okay. I hope you like medium roast, because that's all I got. Oh, she's telling me I can upgrade my fusion monsters, which I need an item to do that, but no tea today, just go. Just depends on what I have on hand. Okay. So I think this is the obligatory JRPG gotta go into the sewers section. I'm trying to think if there's a freaking RPG that I've played that I don't end up going in the sewers or getting arrested. I think that happens in every every damn game I've played. I have none of those drops right now, but it's okay. I think I get one kind of soon. So I'm not sure who this guy is, actually. I guess he's the brother of the Tsar? So the Tsar is Tsar Nicholas, if I remember correctly. I think his name is Nicholas. I think this is the Tsar's brother. This is not Anastasia's sibling. Because as far as I'm aware, in the Tsar's direct family, Alexei was the only male, if I remember correctly. I don't know, I don't Russian history. 50 cans of Coke. No, I'm actually bringing her to the doctor tomorrow, but they're checking something. Oh god, I don't even... She's getting a... Oh god, I should know this. Esophagogastroduodenoscopy. Is what she's getting. So, you know, colonoscopy, they go up your butt and look at your colon. This is the opposite. They go in your mouth and look at your stomach. They're just, apparently, one of her doctors suggested she get this done even though she's having no stomach issues. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah, it's a mouthful. I'm like, oh god. She doesn't have to drink that soap or anything, which is great, though. I mean, I find it hard to believe that Rasputin doesn't know about this, because he was literally standing in front of this entrance earlier. But whatever. Yeah, I think these are the Tsar's brothers, Dmitri and Yusupov, but I guess I could Google it. But they're helping me inside. That's all that matters. Oh yes, that pose inspires so much, so much confidence, Yoki. She's gonna help me with the Russian puzzles in here. Go back up the stairs. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to go right back out. Just kidding. This thing is not very well hidden, if you ask me, but what do I know? Wait. I just gotta... I'm assuming I'm supposed to pick this up. Okay. Extra Gushbenst power. I just absolutely murdered the shit out of that German. Alright, let me save real quick. Do I have to actually, can I swap her out? Because I'd rather have Karen? Yeah. Cool, okay. You don't need the coral bracelet, lady. You're okay. I don't need the Leonardo's bill right now. Put that on you. We'll keep it like that. Okay. Now we'll save. Yeah, if you're wondering why I usually have saves right before the bosses, so you don't have to watch me sit there and micromanage all my characters. It's a perfectly good Cyrillic character. How do you read it? You're not very scholarly. Okay, so... Katie, my apologies, and anyone else who knows Russian. De? I'm assuming that's de. It must have been murder for them to program this crap into the game too. I don't know if you guys know, but anytime you stick a different language in, like it messes up the spacing and it can cause all sorts of bugs and crap. You know, okay, so funny you should mention that, Anthony, because Costco doesn't have Coke products, at least not here, which is funny because I'm in the Coke capital of the world. They don't have Coke products; they have Pepsi, which makes me very upset because so Costco's based in California where Pepsi's more common, but they need to do more regional things because people don't drink Pepsi here. Alright, so anyway, minor beef. Bleh. Pull the lever and continue on. Examine the next skeleton, because I love raiding dead bodies. They're a route. Go north when you can. Hey, this body didn't have crap. Well. Okay, so hold on. Go north when you can. Head west. Check the skeleton. Which skeleton? There's too many skeletons in here. Okay. Flip the... Okay, there's another letter in here. Yeah? Hey, it's E for me. I'm just kidding. Yeah. So we have de and yeah. Damn, that gate needs some WD-40. Alright. Go back and head all the way north. All the way north. Check the right-hand corner. Wait. I don't think I went the right way. Yeah, what are these things? Oh, okay. Sure, multicolored floating ball. That's perfectly normal. Oh, so I can use that one. Okay. Good. Oh, no, it's cool, Katie. Thank you for the linguistics lesson. Okay, so Des first, and then yeah. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing this, by the way. I'm just going based on the phonetics they're giving me. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing it right. Probably not, but it's okay. Let's get rid of these things first. Like, this game was originally Japanese, too, so I don't know if they're using their pronunciation system to, like, it's kind of like what happens when you run, like, something through Google and you do it, like, 3 different languages, it starts getting jacked up. I don't know if that's what happened, or... no idea. What do I got? What do I got for you? I'm assuming you're fire. This is probably overkill, but eh.
Come on! What? No matter what the battle, I'll fight it.
Okay. Thank you, Yogi. Alright, apparently I'm in the wrong part of the map. So I got the lottery ticket, and I switched, go back and head all the way north. Okay, I must have... Oh, okay. Just kidding. Go down and head right. Under the yeah gate. Yeah, okay, that looks like it. Yeah! Okay, there's a wolf in one of these. Equipped... Okay, hold on. I changed my setup. Hi! Oh, you're a little bit on the dark side. Oh, yo, okay! This looks like a Resident Evil Doberman right here. Zombie dog. Sorry, zombie wolf. His profile picture looks like he's high, but that's okay. We're not gonna. I love the taste of live wolf flesh. I ate so much I became immortal. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Are there a lot of wolves in Russia? Wait, they have like... Y'all have Arctic wolves, right? The white ones? I actually don't know. Because I know in, like, Western Europe, they basically eradicated wolves, but I don't know if that happened.
If you refuse to die, let me give you a little helping paw.
I'm not sure if that happened in Russia, too.
You look pretty tasty. I lap you up. Guts, fur, bones, and all.
Okay, I don't like that offer. That buddy's gonna I can see him being in Fortnite. I'm assuming he's gonna have his dance and everything, too. Okay, he's light, excuse me, he's dark elemental. Do I have a light spell? I think I do, yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, Esther! Okay, fine. Life is strange. Oh, okay, gotcha. It kept crashing. Is that normal, or...? Good job, I'm paying attention. Huh. Actually, that game is a little bit taxing on the... I guess the Switch to... Because didn't they release Life is Strange Remastered for, like, PS5 and stuff, too? So I guess compared to those consoles, it has less RAM, so it would... I guess it would crash more often? I'm glad you like the game, though. Yeah, I like Blanca. He's actually... So he doesn't get used very much later on, like on the second disc, Tommy, but I like him. He's a good doggo. Wolfo, sorry. Good Wolfo. Yeah, I think I can kill him before I'm gonna have to heal. I think. Probably. Okay, gotcha. Ow! Okay. If this doesn't kill you, then... I got to heal. Zombie dog burger thing. Squashed.
My body is crumbling. I'm gonna die.
You better stamp my card before that happens.
Die with dignity. That's the way of the wolf.
No! Thank you. Shit, no. Rude. Damn it, who has my healing magic? Hang on, I'll use this. Oops. Okay. Go south. Go south. Didn't I just come from here? I thought I just came from here. Oh, apparently not. Okay. Oh, here's another letter. Okay, my brain just went Greek. I was about to say Kappa. That's not Kappa. Ka. Ka. Okay. head all the way north. Alright, 'cause the last time I did this I messed up. Head all the way north. Those people had a rough time. Head all the way north. Go as far east. Okay. No, okay, this is a chest. Okay, so I'm supposed to get that eventually, I'm sure, but... Okay. All the way... Oh, jeez, okay. You have to be very specific where you stand here. This is why I missed so many of these the first time I played the game. You have to hug, like, all... Oh, he's very excited right now. You have to hug all the corners to find this dude. I can see it. I can see your future. This I entrust to you. Exclamation. Maybe I was too nervous or something, but my performance was far too stilted before. Now it's really flowing. The class of 09? I haven't heard of that one. Huh. Well, if it's on Steam, hopefully they have some really good sales on Steam. That's one of the reasons I'm reluctant to get a Steam Deck, because I know I'd be fucking buying all the games for like 90% off or whatever. Huh. I haven't heard that one at all, though. Whee! I keep up with this stuff, I promise. I do not. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't equip the last attack boost you gave me. Next time, why don't you try impersonating your wife or something? I want to see what she's like. I'll start practicing. I probably should equip these, huh? Yeah, no, since I'm using Karen right now. Actually, I need to give one to Lucia. I need to give one to Lucia, because I actually kind of use her for bosses. There, we'll do that. And then I got the crest already. Let's see, let me equip the crest. Oh, equip the crest, Esther. Let's see if she can equip it. Arc Rage. Oh, that's actually level 6. I'm full. Damn it, she needs like one more. Okay, for now I'm gonna put it on Karen. Let's see. That is a useful crest. Okay, so... now go back to where you found the magician card. Okay. Wait. Ow. Baloney. Northwest. That is all called Jack and Jill. Oh, I should have hit the... Watching it out of context. So I can be even more confused, huh? Let's speed this up a little bit. Can I hit 2 of you with this? Oh, hey. The sword. Hi, Truelight. I wasn't the one who brought it up. You have to talk to Katie about that one. When am I ever out of context, man? Oh, it's that one. Nothing inappropriate today, okay? I've been doing good. I did tell people how to fake a heart attack, so maybe that's a little inappropriate. No, today nothing's come up. Hold on, I'm getting lost. Don't distract me. No. Okay, so I think I was okay. So I need to backtrack a little bit. This way. Okay, so we've had de, ye, and ka, I think. Go as far west as you can. Okay. Follow this path until I get to a room. Gucci. What do you mean sus? Nothing sus today. Yet. Oh, is it based on an anime? Oh, are they releasing an anime with the game? Is it one of those properties? I'm doing fine, but I don't like this baseless accusation. I haven't said anything weird today. I don't think. I'm trying to learn Russian. Go away. Alright, hold on. Okay. Go north anyway and turn right. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I have to do something with these coffins. I can't remember what. Okay, so we're about to learn about... if I can get to it, shoot. I was just saying, if you ever go to the ER, there is a way to get to the front of the line, but... They're gonna get mad when they find out that you lie. Actually, I think... this will work. Yeah, but sometimes you be waiting in the ER like forever. I don't know if you guys have ever gone to the ER for a non-emergency. I absolutely do not recommend it. I had to go because the ER, I needed to get a CAT scan, or CT scan, and the ER was apparently the only place that had a CT scan that was available. Because I had gotten in a car wreck, that was the reason. But I needed to check. I knew I had a concussion, but I wanted to check to make sure that it was just a concussion. I was there for 10 hours, like, I'm not even kidding. I fell asleep, like, 3 times. And then I got really pissed because they did the CT scan, and they're basically like, you have a concussion. I'm like, no shit, I already knew that. Oh yeah, I love the soundtrack for this game. You actually missed it earlier. There's a boss fight against Amon, and he has different music. I like that boss fight music. I have no idea where that was. It was probably like 30 minutes ago. You should check it out. Yeah, they did a really good job on the soundtrack. It's not my favorite game soundtrack, but it's up there. By the way, if you like video game soundtracks that are really good, Expedition 33 has a very, very solid soundtrack. Like, that's one of the best soundtracks I've heard in years. So, just putting that out there. Alright. Time. Not A. Aha. That's the American way of saying A. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so it's a visual game. Okay, visual novel, okay. It's an ah. So let's recap. We have de, yeah, ka, and ah. Did I remember correctly? I'm trying to... Like, I'm never gonna learn Russian, but it's okay. I'm trying. This music... Don't blame me for the chaos in the music, okay? Flip the switch. Okay, back in the room. Examine the coffins. Okay. This is what I do in my spare time. These coffins are... I remember there being more coffins. I don't know if I'm tripping. Examine the wall. Okay. We have 3 more letters to learn, apparently. You know, if this was built 100 years ago, this is awfully sophisticated, but... I mean, at least it's not fucking Resident Evil. I hate it when you have to go, like, open a freaking, like... I don't know what you call them. Those things you put the cadavers in. Freaking hate those. You always know there's gonna be one zombie popping out of those little buggers, if not, like, 5 lickers. The sign on the other side. Check the southwest corner of this room. Oh god, I would have never found that. Okay. Andromalius crest. So these crests are all supposed to be named after demons, and apparently my demonology sucks because I haven't heard of damn near any of these. No. Andromalius. Bright light, bright. Okay. I'll keep that one off for a second. Okay, let's save real quick. Because I like to save a lot. Looking for a mummy. I don't know. I actually don't remember what happens in here. I do have to open one of these coffins, if not more of them. Save if you want and head south. Go left when you get a chance. Open the chest in the corner. Follow the path. Examine the skeletons you find. Grave, robbing. Holy god, this camera angle. There's a lot of bodies down here for a supposedly unused tunnel. Just saying. Start by taking the west path. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, whoops. Haha, I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. Oh, fuck tarts. I should have done this before I got it. It's okay. Don't worry about that. Alright. Start by taking the west path. Following it as it loops around and around. Okay, great. What am I looking for? Checking the one metal gate. Okay. North to a chest. Oh. Well, this is rude. I'm actually surprised he dodged that. Ow. Alright, y'all. I went through so much trouble getting him. Did I get more than... I must have to level him up. He's supposed to have another... Okay, fine. I'll just smack you. Come on. I have to be able to hit two of you with one of these. Not pooters. I have 2 Jills and 1 Jack. Sorry, Jack. I should have hit him with water. It's not think while I'm trying to do spins. That's I can. Take him out using Joachim. Or I can just hit Joe. No, it's okay, Katie. You don't have to know Russian to finish this section. they explain it to you. But thank you. Oh, you missed! I'm on. Oops. It should be dead. Yeah, it must be a pain switching the keyboards, because I had to do that once for... I tried to install a Japanese keyboard on my thing to make my life easier when I was writing facts, and it did not make my life easier. So, I ended up using a different program to write in Japanese. Oh god, I lost track of what I was doing. Take the north path, the north path to a chip. Yeah, okay, here. What is a plastron? Oh, that's armor, apparently. Okay. Okay. Another letter? If I can get to it, shit. Do I really sing that much? Only sometimes. Pennywise. Wait, who's Pennywise? I don't remember that one. I mean... I think the first time you saw me was Tales of Graces, right? What the hell was I singing about in that game? Actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that. It was probably the fucking wolf. Oh god, you're still alive. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Shit. Please tell me you're a killer. Kill them. Yes, your love of Sharia has been well documented. Now you're going anti-Ginger. I see you. The Joker's better. Ow, why did you get 2 turns? Are there 2 of you left? God, you had a double turn on me, little butthole. What the fuck did she go? I actually didn't finish the bonus, what is it, the zone shaft? I forgot what the bonus is called in there. I forgot. I didn't finish that part. Alright. Bleh. This one's really Russian-y. Bleh. 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 Alright. Okay. That gate was down the east path. So this, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's not pronounced P. Pennywise is the clown that drinks. Is that the thing? Is that the It thing? The It clown? Or is that a different clown? I don't even know. Redhead. Is Mary Jane considered toxic? I don't keep up with Spider-Verse, but... Air. Okay. Air? 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 Ed? Say hi to Boots for me, Tommy. Air. So apparently this loops me back to where I started. The southern switch. It's a... So... I remember studying grammar, but I don't ever remember hearing anything about consonant weakening. I guess this is not something that's in English. A lenition? Or a consonant weakening. It doesn't have a reading. So, they have an equivalent of this in Japanese, sort of. And I'm guessing it's kind of like those silent letters we have in English, I guess would be the best Harrison. Like thumb, the B silent. So apparently it doesn't have a name, though? It's a silent letter. The It Clown. So it's called the It Clown, but its actual name is Pennywise. She left. Who the hell's Paul? Who's Paul? Head north back to the room with the save point. I mean, to be fair, if you have a part-time, I don't even know if part-time job as a superhero is quite the right way to say it, but if you're a superhero, you're gonna kind of have to flush your love life or your personal life down the drain, not just your love life. Like, your whole personal life's gonna go down the fucking drain, so... I mean, that's just sort of a given. But I also don't know the circumstances which she left them, so I guess I can't say anything, right? What do you mean he's like a male siren? What does that fucking... what does that fucking mean? Every time he talks, the fan base hates. Oh, so that hurts my feelings. Does that mean he can take me every time I open my mouth? Shit. Well, damn. 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 Okay, I only have... Okay, I don't want to use... This is not the best element, but hey. I'm sorry to hear that, Katie, although I don't know which community you're talking about, but... I mean... Sometimes, so there's, it depends on the reason why they rejected it, right? Because sometimes, if you're... Oh, let me finish this because I'm gonna mess up trying to think while I'm doing this. If you... Like, sometimes they'll reject it because it's bad, right? Because I've seen that happen. But sometimes they'll just reject things because they don't understand it, which doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It could just be something that the general public has not realized yet. So, kind of depends on it, but... Well, worse can go either way, man. They retconned Paul's kids. How do you retcon a kid? Oh, you had a kid, but nah. Not no more. Oh shit, I don't know if I'm going the right way. Okay, I see coffins up here. So. They hate him more than that. Oh god. I mean... Does he have any other significance besides snatching Mary Jane? Go north, back to the room with the save one. Okay, I'm just gonna save again, guys. Go east. Far as you can. Wait, go east, south, as far as you can. Wait. Okay, so that was the room with the save point. Go east. I'm assuming they mean go like this, but I'm a little bit confused. South as far as you can. West. Then south. Okay, well that was a really roundabout way to get there. He's known for... He's a homewrecker. Okay. I mean... Drama. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Mary Jane does know Spider-Man's real identity, right? She does eventually find out. I was under the impression. Oh, gotcha. I mean, it's... Anytime you put your, work, whether it's writing or whatever, right, in public, you have to expect some sort of criticism. If you're not willing to accept it, then don't put it out there, right? But you also need to be still to distinguish between constructive criticism and just haters, right? So, not knowing the context, I can't tell you which one's which, but again, that's one of those things that's the internet. So... But, you know, if he really believes in his work, or he just enjoys writing, right, he shouldn't let that stop him from doing what he likes to do. Sometimes when you put your heart into something, you're the only person that's gonna like it, and sometimes that's all that matters. Oh, I'm grave robbing. He won't miss it. Ethics. Okay, so use the left pass. I think this goes back to the same room. Since it's here, I'm gonna save. He was made specifically. He's supposed to be the romantic love interest rival dude, right? Because Spider-Man doesn't have enough shit to go through. Cyberduck is the name of a guy. That's his online name. It is like a... Isn't it a Pokemon too, though? Yeah, I think it is a Pokemon. Oh my god, dude. I literally don't know how to play Warzone. The last time I played it, it was like Warzone 1.0. So I'm getting close to the end of the first disc, Truelight, so I'm not sure if it's split evenly between the two discs, but approximately I'm a little under halfway through. If I can figure out how to get through this again. The reason why it's taking me so long, I didn't go through here earlier. This is actually my first time going through. That's why it's taking me so much longer. So I usually do this ahead of time, but use the left path past. Okay, so this. It's a little bit confusing in here. It's not exactly straightforward. Oh my god, I'm not even sure. Oh, fuck. It says use the left path past the save point to get back to the coffin room. Okay, let me see if I can just run. Oh, I had them nice and circled up. It's okay. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way at this point. I think I confused myself. What else is new? Okay, so this, I think this goes back around. Hold on. Really confused myself. Oh god. Okay, I think I just went a big ass circle. Okay. Ah, well, congrats on getting the camo, sir. His kingdom has a McDonald's. Like, he actually called it McDonald's, or it's like McDonald's like? Because Lord knows if I'm making a fake kingdom, I'm not putting a damn McDonald's in there. It's just me. Okay, here you go. Let's just look at this one. I took the really long fucking path. Oh, I do have a boss battle coming up. Do I have another save? Scripted fight. Okay, there's another save point, so don't worry about that. Examine the middle coffin. I'm giving a man a locket. Okay, this guy. Great, we have ghosts. If you have all the camos, then you don't need me, sir. Yes, yes, this is a PS2 game, True Life. So Shadow Hearts 1, 2, and 3, they were all on PS2. The prequel to the Shadow Hearts series, Coldeka, was on PS1. And then, as far as I'm aware, they didn't release anything after 3. Because I think the company either got bought out or something, I don't know. Yeah, this is PS2. This came out in 2004. Trying to stack apart. So you're trying to put somebody in Warzone who doesn't know how to play Warzone just to have a fourth person. At this point, you're probably better off with a random, sir. I'd be really shocked if the random doesn't do better than me. The only map I kind of know is Rebirth, and I don't quite know it because they reskinned it. So I'm sorry for what my ancestors did to you, sir. Okay, so apparently the royal family be throwing bodies down here. That's why there's so many skeletons. Yeah, so Coldeka is the prequel to the Shadow Hearts series. And Coldeka actually makes an appearance in Shadow Hearts 1, although not... You do meet her briefly, but she doesn't join the party or anything like that. She's the one who's talking to Yuri and giving him the headaches. I don't have the original Coldeka game. That was one I didn't end up getting. Although, I have watched people play the game, and I don't understand how that battle system works, so... Might not exactly something I'm missing out on, if you ask me. I can go north... then west, and then north again, I'm assuming. Yeah, that sewers area is very confusing. Oh, hi, there's a dude standing right here. Okay, that must be the other prince. Okay, there's apparently more cutscenes coming up, but we'll see. Grand Duke Dimitri. Yeah, I just came out of the sewers. I must smell great.
Noblemen of Russia, greetings. After having visited our young troops on the front line, one thing I can say to you with complete confidence is that the brave soldiers of the Russian army march on the road to a total and complete victory. Well, everyone, in celebration of the victory to come and the eternal empire of Russia, let us wine, dine, and dance! What a fool I've been.
You!
Anastasia!
You're alive, Princess Anastasia. We were so worried.
Hey, step back.
Thanks for worrying, Mr. Rasputin. As you can see, I'm quite well. Princess Anastasia has returned. And welcome home, Daddy!
But how?
I had a great adventure with these folk. We visited foreign lands and saw all sorts of strange and wonderful things.
Oh, is that right?
These are the pictures I took. It's a present for you, Daddy. Well, didn't I do a good job? That last one almost cost me my life.
Yes, I see. You did a very good job.
My lord, what about these robes?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Leave them to me, Your Majesty.
Someone here has plotted to kill me, Tsar Nicholas of Russia, and my family. And that someone is my counselor, Grigory Rasputin.
My lord, what do you mean?
You can drop the pretense. My daughter has brought proof of your treachery. This photograph here proves it.
Don't move.
Mother!
Let her go. This is between you and me now.
You'll pay.
What?
Lord Rasputin, now's your chance.
Guards, after them!
Daddy!
Oh, Anastasia. It's all right. Everything's fine now.
My lord.
Say nothing. I understand. Idle hands are the devil's tools. I wish to thank you.
It's fine. But it's not over yet. We need to get somewhere safe. I guess he's here.
Father, Mother, find someplace safe. Let's go, Yuri.
We're going? What about the palace?
Come on! We've got to find a way to save this country!
Anastasia!
Oh, man. I'll protect the princess. Don't you worry.
I'm counting on you.
Could Anastasia be their leader?
I think she might be.
Sorry, long ass cutscene. Oh, it's chicken. Yeah, Tim, they changed it to where when you're in a YouTube chat, your channel name actually shows up, not your chosen name, because I'm assuming they did it because there were so many freaking imposters running around. I don't know if that's the real reason, but yeah, they changed it. It's been like that for like, what, 3 or 4 months, I think? Yep. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's been a couple months at least, because... But, yeah, there are a lot of people impersonating other people, and I guess they just got sick of it and said, fuck it, you guys are gonna have your... not your real names, but your channel name showing. What do you mean, y'all? I didn't pick it. No, but your channel must actually be called... When you signed up for your channel, you must have put it in a Blood Money Chino. And it wasn't taken. But say I tried to sign up, I tried to change my name, my chosen name to Blood Money Chino, it wouldn't show up as that, it would show up as whatever number they gave me. Because before what could happen is your chosen name would show up. So if my chosen name was Blood Money Chino, and I stole your little profile picture, I could pretend to be you in the chats, is what was going on. But now, because of the way it is, only you can show up as at Blood Money Chino, because that's the name of your actual channel, not the name that you chose for your channel. Does that make any sense? In my case, the name of my channel and my chosen name are the same, because at the time when I signed up for my YouTube account, that was, like, I think it was the same thing. Alright, if you had if you had the opportunity to give yourself a name, I didn't choose to do that. Go left, down the stairs. But like people, I think what happened was like those YouTube channels that have like 1 million+ subscribers, I think people were basically spoofing them and pretending to be them in the chat, and it got really, really confusing because you couldn't really tell unless you clicked on the name if that was the actual, like, PewDiePie, or however you pronounce it, or if it was somebody else, right? So... What do you mean about my name? No, it's... Oh, my god, sir. So his chosen name, I believe, was Tommy1_2 originally, right? That was his chosen name, like his nickname. But his actual channel identity is what you see right now in the chat. Where'd I come up with Landon? It's actually somebody's name, it's not mine. It's a name of a real person, though. I just like the name. I like the sound of the name. It's not my name, though. Yeah, go left, down the stairs, and to the right. Alright, I need to figure out where I actually need to go. What do you mean that's what you're saying? I did! I think I tried to put it... So I didn't want to use my real name, for obvious reasons. Although, that being said, I ended up using my real name for PSN, but I signed up for PSN after I made my... I'm actually one of the few people who had a YouTube channel before I had a PlayStation Network ID. That's super unusual. Most people had a PlayStation identity first. I mean, so in general, yeah, it's not smart to use your real name online because, you know, people can find out. But as it turns out, my name is stupidly common anyway, so even if you Google it, good luck figuring out which one's me. But when I started the channel, I wasn't streaming, y'all gotta remember that. I was literally just doing game translation, so I wasn't exactly thinking about it like, you know, if it's gonna be big. I didn't even think I was gonna... At the time when I started, I'm like, hey, if I get 50 subscribers, I'm good. And I ended up getting 1,300 off of it, so... I'm more than happy. I wasn't expecting shit. Yeah, but, so I did see this, it didn't happen on my channel, but I did see people impersonating, like, you know, impersonating other people in chats, and I think they got really sick of it, because it's not hard to steal somebody's profile picture. And then they would just have to change their preferred name to whatever some famous person's account. It was causing I think it was causing way too much fucking confusion. So they're just like, fuck it. Real names only, basically. I think is what ended up happening, but don't quote me on it. Like, they didn't even announce this as far as I'm aware. I think they just, like, put it in place. Which boss am I about to fight? Sorry, I need to look this up because I have to set up for this. Okay. Doesn't look like... Okay. Like I said, people, like... Most people don't use their real name online, which is understandable, right? Well, yeah, I have had people try to Google me, and I'm like, good luck, man. I have a hard time telling which one's fucking me. And I'm talking about, like, they Googled my first and last name, and it's a problem, because my name is actually really stupidly common, and it shouldn't be. I don't care if you want to impersonate me, I don't give a shit. I don't play the recent games where you have a Activision ID anyway. I just had a brain fart. Let me take Karen out. Sorry, girl. I'm going to put in... I'm gonna put in Lucia instead. Let me make sure you don't have any crests that I want. Don't think you do, but... Oh, let me... just kidding. Remove. Okay, keep that. Water class. Actually, this... Karen would not be bad for this battle, but... Where is it? Oh my god. Here. Let me... I have a fire spell that's convenient. Just kidding. I'm gonna take this off of you. This is level 3. And I'm gonna take something else off. You have Cure, Raise Up, Art Cure. Oh, let me just take this off. That works. I absolutely do not know the names of these freaking spells. No. No. Make sure that's the right spell. Okay. Do that. I do not need attack power on you. Apparently this thing has instant death. I did put a... Carlton is, so everyone's at the same speed. Okay, this... Oh, shit. Go back, yes, go back without loading. Thought I was on the save point. I mean, I don't know why anyone would try to impersonate me on YouTube. That's kind of useless. That wolf is a bitch, okay? And I actually wasn't, like I said, I wasn't planning on playing Graces that day. I just I didn't randomly pick, dude. I had not planned that stream, let's put it that way. No, that's fine. Okay, I'm not asking for your real name, and I don't advise you do that. Like I said, everyone pretty much has an online name these days. It's not unusual. There is absolutely no shame in keeping your privacy boundaries. Make sure. Oh, hold on. There is something I'm supposed to pick up before save points. Okay. Head through the door to the south. Oh dear. Continue south. Okay, apparently not that way.
Yuri! Look at that!
Where was that hiding?
That's the Hindenburg. Just kidding.
The city!
Oh!
Where is he?
There!
Here goes.
Apparently I went through the wrong door, because I'm... It's okay. What else is new? These things are cute. Those kind of look like wind to me, but I'm not sure. You know what? I'm not sure what element they're. Let's do water. Yeah, I mean, like. Like, I know some people's names because, like, it was literally, or, like, it either known them for a while or they literally had it as their online name. But otherwise, I don't really care. If you want me to call you SpongeBob, I'll call you SpongeBob. Oh. You don't have a... Ah! I thought you had a multi-hit. sorry. We didn't do whatever. Switch. Your name is Toon. Toon. Even though I'm the only one who called you that, apparently. I mean, like, honest to God, if you mention somebody's online name and everyone knows who you're talking about, you don't have to call them by your real name. The only time it's awkward is if for some reason you meet them regularly in real life when you met them online, because that could cause confusion against, like, people who only know in real life, but, like, again, that's a very unusual circumstance. Unless... I mean, I guess if you go to school together, that might come up, but... I mean, I know lots of people in real life, and, like, I never called them by their real name, because they didn't want to be called by their real name. So it's like, whatever. Okay, so, apparently there's 2 doors. Fuck me. Alright, so... I'm supposed to put this on somebody... Equals... Where are you? Oh, okay, Archaea, I gotcha. I don't think I'm gonna need that one for this one, so let's get this. Where is it? Holy god. Okay, check the fountain. I should have done this while I was over here. I'm assuming Reload is the remake of Persona. There's been so many versions of Persona 3 that came out, I lost track. It's weird too, because I haven't actually played any of the Persona games. I think I started playing 3, but then I never finished it. I didn't even get close to finishing it. I was like, eh. Don't make fun of my wolf. He's a good doggo. Fine. He's a good boy. What is that? It's a deer. It's a deer with wings. Can't zoom in on them. Yeah, it's literally a deer. Ah, alright. Creativity points. Yeah, I was like, I didn't notice that until it zoomed in when it was hitting him. Demon deer. Actually, since I got a new oil, I need I should have done this beforehand, but I didn't have her in my party. Let's see what this does. Hopefully it doesn't turn me into a frog or something. That was actually not bad. think I can just smack him, honestly. That cat, no! Don't stomp her. Hey! Hey, hey!
Over already?
Move. Yeah. I go back to the save, because I'm a weenie. That's why he's using all that magic. Kind of a weird setup. Who has a spiral staircase in the middle of their garden? But hey. Let's see if I can run away. Oh, I cannot. Oh, thanks for telling me that. Alright, fine. I'll smack you a little back. Predator. Okay, apparently these are darkness on the floor. You hit the wrong damn person, that okay. Oh god. You can tell I don't use her normal attack. You almost always... So I actually didn't even use Lucia my first time through the game, but she's a mage, so...
You still think you can beat me?
Okay. Thanks for dropping by, Katie. Have fun with the breakfast and taking care of your errands today. Am I really the retro? This is retro, isn't it? This game is 22 fucking years old, which is crazy. I don't know if I'm going. I'm named after a queen, but that's about it. Alright, so... Actually, the next enemy I'm fighting is called the Night Queen. Ironically enough. Apparently I can't run from these things. I didn't know there were this many encounters on the stupid stairs. Okay, well, that's fine. That's good. I should just use magic and use healing items to replenish it, but you know, lazy. Oh my god, her her wheel is so weird. I forgot he has speed down. Oh, I forgot about that.
Ha! Next time I won't be so easy on you.
Good to know. Hi, Giz. Just step all over me. Oh, he changed. Okay, well. I can get it to work. I'm not using magic with him anyway. Which movie is AVP? I don't know that one. I think it's the first time I've seen his facial portrait. He's always got a scene with him. Petropavlovsk Fortress. Yeah, I totally said that correctly. You've seen Veronica before. This is not a surprise, Trilla. Those are officially torpedo boobs. I don't think I did that right. Okay, here we go. Are you gonna be pushing for a remaster because of Veronica? To be honest, they should re-release this game. I mean, technically they'd have to redo the first one too because it actually factors in quite a bit story-wise, but 3D. The third game was okay. It wasn't a bad game, but it was just not living up to this second. The second game is the best of the series by far. Oh no, sir. This is way beyond Tifa, okay? She's literally a BDSM lady. And I think she's about to turn into something, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Hang on, let me see if I can... yeah, she just went from having 2 tits to like 8, but it's okay, we're not we're not gonna talk about that. Oh my god, Esther! Hit a little early. Sir, I thought you were past that stage in your life. Even Toon's saying stuff now. Alright, we're not gonna talk about changed your mind. No, sir, that's not how that works, okay? You either learned your damn lesson or you didn't. Oh, God. Oh my god. I don't want to ever hear about women being stubborn anymore. I never want to hear it. Don't be blaming this shit on me, okay? I didn't program her titties. Oh, I have no oh, I took the fire magic off. Okay, well, it's okay. Alright, go to bed, Toon. Thanks for dropping by. I'm surprised you didn't get in a fight with Katie about it, Mezzogal. I have to be a little careful here. Let me see if I can knock you down. I don't like the golden bat because he tends to whiff a lot, which is super annoying. That's why I'm trying to figure out what to do. Okay, let's... Come on, hit. Okay. Good. I can't do... I don't have fire with me. It's okay. Fuck it. Let's do it. That is true. She did say that. Why you be picking on frickin' Blanca? Leave my puppy alone. You said you're not walking back into the fire and you're like, oh, boobs! Which one is it, man? No, I know which one it is. I know which one it is, sir. Oh. He had to hit Joachim. Yeah, that's why I don't like his golden bat form. He does twice as much damage, but he gets down. He gets hit pretty damn hard too. It's okay. Hang on. Oh, my fac! should have revived it. Yeah, she should.
Just for you.
Flat is justice. He said flat is justice, but then you're looking at her like size double G boobs. Alright, let me see. I think I can kill him. Technically her. Oh fuck. Oh! Oh shit! Oh my god. Well, technically I still have a combo. Alright, hold on. The Yoki might go down again, that was my fault. We do not judge, only affirm. Okay. I guess that's good. See, now you're the one who brought up the damn boobs this time. It wasn't me. Absolutely not me this time. I'm actually gonna heal. I got 2 people that are half dead. It's gonna break my combo, but it's okay. I did not! Okay, good thing I did that. He's about to, oh, he has 3 hit points. It's okay, we're good, we're good. Where's her turn? You know, as long as I don't fuck up the combo, this should kill. Pay attention, Esther. She was almost dead, god damn it. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Oh, look at her teeny tiny flat chest. That was my fault. I missed that combo. He would have been dead otherwise. It's fine. Oh, you worth a lot of experience.
Lord Rasputin. Oh.
But how? The mistletoe! demon.
Yuri!
A shield. So much power. I suppose I have no other choice, huh? Aman, I have something to show you. The demon that dwells within me. My lord and benefactor Asmodeus, it is time to fulfill the Soul Pact. Come to this world and take this place as your holy land. In the name of the Sword Sages, I summon you to this place!
Okay, so I don't know if there was any crew on that ship, but if there were, they were probably part of Sapiente's Gladio, so I probably would end up beating the shit out of them anyway. But yeah, Rasputin is possessed by... There's apparently 3 super strong demons running around in this world. Yuri has one of them, Rasputin has one, and then there's a third person who has the third one. Because, you know, demons. So if I'm not mistaken, you go in that temple thing that just appeared out of fucking nowhere in the first game. And I have to go in there again. I think that's the same place, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Gave me a crest. Haganti? Okay, that's a water one. Haganti. Alright. Gonna finish up a little bit and then I'm gonna be done. I'm not actually gonna go in that temple. I'm supposed to give me a card, dude. Exit south, go over to the east wing. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, so they go into this in the first game, and they're probably gonna go over. I think they go in the second disc for this game too. But the reason why Yuri can turn into a monster basically is he's something called a Harmonixer. And it's his father. It's apparently something you inherit your bloodline, and they just have this ability. Did I just? No. Yeah, I just did this. Hey, let's see. I just mentioned this because you bump into one of Yuri's relatives later, and he can do the same thing, although he can't change into as many monsters as Yuri can. Go with East Wing. It's the 6th door on the right. Okay, I'm assuming I'm supposed to go up the... So I'm going into Rasputin's bedroom, apparently. Ooh la la. Check both sides of the... Oh, God. Okay, so... we have tissues on this side. And... purple bondage on this side, so... if you missed the scene last time I streamed this, which was a while ago, Rasputin and Veronica were exercising in bed. And that's why these are here. I'll leave that to your imagination. Alright, so I'm supposed to be able to buy stuff from... I should probably save before I shop because I did such a great job getting the discount earlier. Oh. They said the fat dude, and I was like, which fat dude? And that fat dude, okay. That fat dude. Oh, hang on, let me do one more thing for her. Okay. Did I say sometimes I do things without paying attention and you can say, okay, sure. Alright, you supposed to sell me stuff? Yeah, normally you shop from those other people, the Gerard and company, but... okay. Oh, you do have new stuff. Horror. I hope I have enough money for this. I do if I hit the discount. If I don't, then I... Just hit your discount, Esther, and it won't be a problem. Hey! Alright. buy her stuff. I don't really use Anastasia. That's... Okay. Make your way back to the roof. North until I hit stairs. Hey, this game is not that. It's like, I remember it being about I remember it being about 40, 45 hours on average, but I guess if you do everything, it takes longer. I'm almost done, True Life, but if you want to lurk, that's fine. It's okay, I was just joking. It's fine. I know people, if they really don't like something, they're not going to go out of their way to listen to it. Shit. East. Okay, I am going the right way. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's this way, but I do get confused very easily. What? Oh, shit. No? Wait. East? And I think I went the... I think I was supposed to go... North until you hit the stairs. Excuse me. Gesundheit to myself. Okay, I think he meant this way. Yeah, I was like, that's not right. I told you this place is very confusing. Alright, Veronica, you left something for me up here. Sort of. Where? Apparently you left it over here. I actually forgot what this does. Huh? Okay. I have no idea what that's for. I'm assuming I'm gonna need it later, but... Alright, so I need to try to leave this place to trigger a cutscene. I'm trying to read this while I'm going down the stairs. This is not smart. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. This was so stupidly big.
What do you want?
Veronica is dead.
I see. You may leave now.
By morning, Petrograd will be reduced to ashes. Do you have plans after that?
No, I couldn't care less. Soon my demon servants will bring death to all of Europe. After that, Asia. And finally we will destroy America.
Have your goals changed so much, Master?
Goals? I have no goals. There's no longer any need to rush. 100 years, 200 years, it doesn't matter at all. Time doesn't matter at all. What's wrong? You should be happy. You no longer have to toil in the dark like a thief. You'll soon have revenge.
After my mother died and I was orphaned, it was you who had the Vatican accept me, Master. I have done my best since then to try to repay that debt.
Yes, is that so? A sad story. But what of it? I saved you to use as my tool, not because I had any love for you.
So you have no desire to rebuild Russia? After all the effort you spent in destroying her?
Irrelevant. Why would I ever concern myself with such paltry matters?
You were to succeed to the throne of Russia and become king of all Europe. What about those plans?
You really are dense. I've disposed of such petty human concerns. For me, snuffing out human life is nothing more than an amusement.
You've been possessed by Asmodeus.
Why did you come here? Was it to anger me? Your little plan, I've known of it for a long time. To kill me after I become emperor. You were planning on making yourself the new Tsar instead. Isn't that right?
Yes. It is true I am merely a bastard son. But it is still my right to inherit the kingdom.
Who will believe you?
My father.
So it's revenge for your mother, eh?
Yes. You're a fool. I came here to tell you something that you should already know.
What is that?
I'm more certain now than ever.
I asked what it is!
You cannot defeat Yuri.
Very well. And what makes you say that?
He's just a human. A human, but he conquered Ammon's soul. Do you understand what that means? His willpower is simply extraordinary.
Extraordinary, you say?
The willpower of a human and the destructive power of a demon. It's those two things that make him worthy of his name, Godslayer. You may have the power of a demon, but your will is weak, and that is why you cannot win.
Interesting. And you think that you can win?
Yes.
Why are you so sure? What do you really think a puny human like you can do, huh? Oh, I see. So that's it.
So, you finally understand.
Good. So my true enemy was right here with me all along. We'll settle things between us later. But first, we'll have the Godslayer as a blood offering.
Well. Alright. There's supposed to be a tuna somewhere. Where is this? Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh, God. You know that PS3 can download disc CD music. I didn't know that, but I mean, I know it can play music CD, so I guess, yeah, I can see that. I never tried it, though. It's kind of a random topic, but okay. I learned something new today. Thank you. Thank you, Warlord. I have no idea why this tuna is sitting here either. I mean, so I'm not gonna lie, I usually just use my PC, but I kind of forgot that a lot of people these days don't have computers, so. Yeah, I was about to say, what is a tuna doing here? Last time I checked, Petrograd was not super close to the ocean, but, somebody correct me. Yeah, I can see why they took it off the PS4, because, when did the PS4 come out? It came around, like, 2011, right? Something like that? No, wait, oh, no, sorry. Brain fart. I'm the, so, let's see, when did Black Ops 3 come out? Because it was, 2018, it's like 2014, I think the PS4 came out, I think. So, well, the reason why is because in 2014, how many people were still buying CDs, is what I'm saying. So when the PS3 came out, people were still buying CDs and DVDs. There were Blu-rays, but they were stupidly, Blu-rays were kind of expensive when the PS3 first came out. So by the time the PS4 came out, I'm pretty sure most people had already transitioned over to MP3s at that point for music. So I can see why they took that feature out. I'm actually more pissed that you can't play... So on PS3, all the PS3s can play PS1 games. Discs. PS1 discs. And only some of them can play the PS2 discs, right? But... for some reason they took, I mean, I'm guessing they thought nobody who bought a PS4 still had PS1 discs, and I guess they're kind of right, but I was a little pissed they took that out. But yeah, like I said, in the mid-2000s, like 2010s, were people still buying music CDs? Because I was under the impression they were basically phased out at that point. Like I said, back to this damn tuna. Yeah, I don't know where the Tsugaru Strait is. It's definitely a Japanese name, though. I'm assuming it's from the bottom and goes north. When you say download disc CD music, you're talking about, like, you could put the music CD in and it would, like, rip the music off the CD. Is that what you're talking about, Warlord? I'm not quite sure if that's what you're talking about, but that was my impression of what you were describing. Okay. I mean... well, yeah, that's kind of the reason, though, why I think that's one of the reasons why you couldn't fucking stream off a PS3 natively, though. It's because people were doing all sorts of illegal shit with the... Anyway. I mean, again, to me, this is kind of a weird thing, because I've had a computer this whole time, so... I guess if you didn't have a computer, though, yeah, you would basically have to use your console, but... I mean, is this going back to the whole, like, I have a right to have music and games for free? Because, again, I already stated that's not true. That's bullshit. So, if you're asking me to feel sorry for the people who could have paid for something that was readily available, but they were too cheap to do so, you're not gonna get my sympathy, sorry. Again, if it's something that's out of print, or like, say you're getting a game that's a little on the older side, if you have to pay more than 2 or 3 times the original purchase price, then yeah, at that point, fuck it. They're not, the original creators are not getting that money anyway, but, you know, again, if you're just being a cheap ass, I mean, just say you're being a cheap ass. I'm pretty sure people on Xbox were also doing stuff. I don't think it was a PlayStation specific thing. So this is his new weapon, is a fucking tuna. Yeah, they did, but they also fucked over a lot of legitimate customers who literally were just changing systems, so a lot of innocent bystanders in the process. That's not the way to do it either. But, you know, if you're saying that removing a feature that not that many people were even aware of, much less used, is going to affect your enjoyment of the system, then, well, you're in the minority. Like I said, I'm in the minority for a lot of stuff, too. Like, again, I have a shit ton of PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 discs laying around, and I know most people don't because, you know, PlayStation 1 discs are old as dirt. Like, this game's 22 years old. This is PlayStation 2. To get the PlayStation 1, you gotta get in, like, the 25-year mark range for a lot of them. And a lot of people weren't even alive back then, so I don't expect them to have a pile of those laying around unless you buy them. My markup prices. But, you know, I'm sort of, yeah, I'm not the target market for that, and I realize that, but, yeah, it would be nice if they released the disk drive that was capable of reading the old discs. I would buy it. But, till then, I'm using my original systems. Alright, let's equip this tuna. Oh my god, I don't... This game makes me say the weirdest shit. Okay, give Pierre the... Okay, apparently I give this to Pierre. I have a purple bondage for you, because that's, I like how he thinks this is mine. It still smells of the queen. I mean, the only reason why I would think Sony would have any incentive to get rid of all the old emulators is if they actually start re-releasing, like, their like, a big bulk of their PS, especially the PS2 catalog, because that's probably the ones that have been mostly neglected at this point. But if they're not going to do that, they're not technically losing any money either, so... Well, I'm not saying what Nintendo did is correct either, because again, they're actually screwing over legit customers. Like, it's not unreasonable that a person would upgrade from a Switch 1 to a Switch 2, right? But they basically made it damn near impossible to transfer the games that you legally bought over, and that's why people are pirating. And I understand that, but I'm just saying that's not the case with Sony. I haven't had any problems transferring my games so far. It's just I'm only having issues with backwards compatibility, but again, that affects a very small portion of the population. Thankfully, used PS1s and PS2s are still readily available, so you can play them on the original console. They're not, I don't think they're super expensive. I bought mine a while ago, so I actually don't remember, but, like, way cheaper than a current console. Very regal with a touch of naughtiness. I have no idea what he just... I don't use Geppetto that much either. Okay, this must be what, okay. Black Queen. Changes to not wind/dark class magic effects up. Okay. That's interesting.
Presenting the latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Magemet collection. I call it Black Queen.
Oh dear. This outfit, even for a doll, is kind of... Phew. Oh. Oh, apparently I can't talk to you anymore. Okay, fine. I mean, my best response is if a company's doing something that you don't like, don't buy their goddamn products. I don't understand why people keep doing that. The people are like, oh, I hate the new CODs. They're terrible. They have microtransactions and strict skill-based matchmaking, yada 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 yada. I'm like, stop buying the fuckers then. Jesus. You vote with your wallet when you're doing companies, okay? Like... I'm not gonna defend Nintendo. I told you the last Nintendo console I bought was for fucking Wii. I don't owe them nothing. Okay, go to Edgar, please. Poor Edgar apparently got tortured earlier. Poor old dude. That blind loyalty to a company is what got... that's what got them in that position where they're like, okay, well we can just fuck y'all over, you'll keep buying my shit anyway. I mean, if people are gonna be that dumb, like, they deserve to get screwed over. Again, if there's a company, especially if it's like one company, you just don't like it, don't buy their shit. Or if you like, so there's technically a way around it too, although this is kind of the thing that Nintendo's cracking down on, but in theory, if you start buying things used, the company doesn't really get much of the profit at that point, but again, Nintendo's making that difficult, so your mileage may vary, but anyway, like, learn to live without stuff. Games are not a right, they're a privilege. This thing's useful if you use Anastasia, but I don't really use her. So basically, normally she can only take a picture of one enemy at a time. That lets her take a picture of the entire... whatever's... the entire group that you're fighting. I don't buy shit! If I don't like what the company, or I don't like where the series is going, I don't buy it! This is why I rarely buy things at launch, because... I want to see how it comes out first. Like, Resident Evil 9 comes out next week. I'm gonna wait and see, because I like 7, but I didn't like 5, 6, and 8. So, they're kind of tripping lately.
Karen. 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 Karen.
Nikolai.
I have come for you.
For me?
Please, come with me. Karen, please. If if you continue on with this foolishness, you and Yuri will end up being killed by Rasputin's assassins.
Yuri will never lose.
You believe in him?
Yes.
I can see you truly care for him. You're right. He won't lose. So I guess you don't need me then, eh?
What do you mean?
I don't want to kill you. If you would only join me, you could achieve anything. What do you want? Fortune? Fame? Anything you desire. Karen, my love. You could even bring back your dead family.
That's crazy.
But why? Don't you understand how important you are? That's what I'm trying to explain to you. What exactly has that boy done for you, anyway? No matter how much you may love him, his heart belongs to another woman.
What are you saying?
It's obvious. Don't you see? He'll never be able to give you what you need.
Don't.
Warmth. Comfort. Love. Karen, come with me. I'll give you the love you want.
Please stop.
Don't fight it. A woman needs love to be fulfilled. I need you. Let's be together. Karen, I love you. But I love you. Yes, I love you.
I feel sorry for you. You manipulate people's hearts. But what is it you really want? You think you can hide your true self behind your smooth talk and good looks? Is that how you've been able to get to where you are now? Well, it won't work. You can't manipulate me.
But can you truly say you don't care for me at all?
Goodbye, Nikolai. You and I were never meant to be together.
Rejected.
No. Karen. Karen.
A dream? A dream.
I don't know how they slept with all these clocks going on. That's already happened, Warlord. I've had people come in my comments section and make really stupid accusations over nothing. That's why I don't particularly like streaming COD. It brings all the fucking drama with them. But that's part of streaming. It doesn't matter what game you stream or what your personality is. If you stream long enough, you will eventually get a bunch of people hating for no reason. Sometimes it's because something you did, but in that case, it was absolutely nothing I did. Okay, like literally. And I'm not just saying that because it was me. It was just like literally it was a case of mistaken identity. I would say not mistaken identity. They thought I was somebody else and they were giving me a hard time about that. I'm like, that's not even me, sir. So, whatever. Do you like the RE4 remake? I mean, I haven't played it, but I like the remakes, but like the actual original games I haven't liked. Like I said, I like 7, but 8 came out like they decided to make it super actiony, and I'm like, why? Suits and overlords. You can talk about anti-vax. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to, Warlight. Are you talking about debunking anti-vax? Because that's different. Talking about it is apparently okay, even though it's one of the dumbest topics on the planet to be arguing about, but as far as I'm aware, you don't get, like, demonetized or anything like that for bringing it up or get put in the, like, social corner or timeout or whatever. Actually, so speaking of what's going on in the game, though, you'll see what happens with Karen's relationship with Yuri. It was actually a clever way to solve this problem. But yeah, they're right. Nikolai's right. Yuri's heart is still with Alice, who's dead. You'll see what happens at the end, though. Alright, so I'm supposed to go to that floaty temple thing, but I'm not gonna do that today, so... Don't have to be bitter about Valentine's Day like everyone else, okay? Ugh. Anyway, alright. That's where I'm done today. I was actually not gonna fight the boss, the Night Queen, but I decided I wouldn't go ahead and did it. Alright, GG, y'all. Have a good night. Stay safe. We'll continue this later. Ugh. Y'all take care. Stop stressing about Valentine's Day. This is why I think it's such a horrible holiday, but you know, whatever. Ugh. Anyway. Like, I don't meet that many people, even people who are dating, I don't meet that many people who are genuinely like, yeah, Valentine's Day, great. Except for, like, young couples, or, like, new couples. Those are basically the only people who get super excited about it. Everyone else is just kind of like, okay, whatever. Alright, anyway. Good night. Take care. We'll catch y'all later. Hopefully something interesting besides Veronica's chest in this. I didn't start that. You can thank True Light. Anyway. Later. In March. Well, it depends on how busy I get, Anthony. I got busy. It happens. Alright. Catch you later. Good night.